Hello, hello. Just setting things up. Hello, John. Let's see, I got screen over here. It's weird because I have to come in on my other account. I have it up over here. And I always see the messages before I see it over here on my screen. So I got to have two screens up so I can see because there's such a big difference in timing. It's open panel tonight. So I got to get that up. Don't forget to put your live on. Yeah, I can't do it on this one. I'll do it over here on this one, live chat. Here we go. Do, 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 do. All right, I was going to do something else. Hi, Pania. Hello, hello. Turn that down a little bit. I was going to do, oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to add copy link. Put this down here. Oh, and I don't, oops, that is not what I meant to do. Nope, I'm going to have to back out. Yeah, I'm almost set up, guys. Got to get in. There we go. And let's see. Now I can catch up here. Oh, Penny, you just reminded me to look at my ketones. I keep meaning to ask, did your wife like going out to eat on Thanksgiving? Oh yeah, John. We never did find all that out. There's a live going on right now, so I don't expect a lot of people to come in. Thomas is on with what's that guy's name? I forget what his name is. Real Talk. Almost 4. Yes, but the next day she wished that she waited until the next day for the steakhouse. Oh. I am so full right now. I just got done eating a steak, and then on the side of the steak, I made some pork belly for a side dish. I'm so stuffed. So how's that fasting going, John? I had some homemade taco meat. Feel the same stuffed. I always forget to have some taco meat. I could put those over pork rinds. She's only 100 pounds. Yeah. But do they still, you think, get the same? Well, I guess they could do things like cancers and stuff like that, where people that are carnivore keto, they can actually heal that stuff, so it's less likely to get cancer. So they still get ailments. Hello, Patty. Hello, hello, Patty. I was like that when I weighed that too. You frogged the pee. It was just getting too much. Yeah, all it takes is missing one, and you stitch and you screw everything up. I was really, hello, hello, Kitchen Witch. I struggled through it, but I finished it, and it's not one that I would make another one of. But once I got past the worst part and realized what I was doing, I was more conscious, but I had to keep counting my stitches, and I finished it. The yarn is too busy for the pattern. Yeah, it won't be a blanket as my go-to if I just want to do up a blanket. I would rather do timber trails or just do a regular granny. No, I'm doing the corner to corner. It does kind of look like a shell stitch, but it's not. Yeah, this is only my second one I have ever made. The first one that I ever made of corner to corner, Poopy has. That's that blue one he wraps himself up in some when he's in the garage. But figured I'd make another one. I like the coloring of this yarn. But I really like soft pastel colors myself. You'd think I'd be, You know, my daughter helps pick out the yarn when she buys me the yarn. She goes, "Oh, this one would look nice." Because I'll be standing there going, "Oh, which one should I pick now?" So this is one she actually picked out, but it's not too bad. I like the turquoise blues and stuff in it. You remember that big blanket that one did? What was it called? The spring crochet long. I've been almost thinking about doing another one of those. I've been debating. But that is so intense. I doubt I could do that as a giveaway because that is a big ass blanket. Hello, BT. My day was good. I'm getting restless of not going outside and walking. So I'm hoping tomorrow's a better day. It's a lot of ice everywhere, so I don't dare to go out and walk. So until it clears up a little bit, I'm not going to go out and walk. I don't need to, I broke my leg once on icy stairs one winter, and I don't want to do that again. My luck, I'd break a hip or something, be out of commission for 6 months. But I'm starting to get a little cabin fever. I want to get out there and walk. Are you going out, John? You got a plow and everything. You probably. I started knitting the yarn into a ripple. I haven't made a ripple in forever, Patty. Yeah, I've been using that for a little while, about ten minutes a day, nothing major. Sometimes I'll just stand on it, sometimes I'll use it like steps. I guess I could probably do a little video of me doing that if I can't get out. But I figured once you see someone standing on it, a video once, I'm lurking now, but I'll be here after a while. Okay. Hi, Mike. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's not too bad, just cold. I walked 1.5 miles today. It was had to do with my heavy snow boots. Yeah, see, I don't have any boots. I was like Kenny from South Park. But it does look like the driveway's still a little icy, but the snow is, you know, becoming less, I guess you'd say. I fell in my house and broke my leg and arm and was in the hospital for 2.5 months. Never want to go through that again. Yeah, I never want to go through a broken leg again. That's why it's like I'm very hesitant when there's ice on the steps. I mean, I put some that what do you call the stuff that takes care of ice? I've got some on my steps, but I don't know about the driveway, and I don't have enough of that to go do in the street and everything else. Got 2 more skeins to go to my timber trails. Ooh, yeah, I'll be doing another timber trails, no doubt. Let's see, I got some. See that yarn right up there by that picture, that Karen yarn? I've got either 4 or 5 scans. That's going to be my future timber trails. Oh, yeah, that moved. Oh, camera. Yeah. Ugh. And I messed around with my camera. Ooh, all my cups, all my drinks. Um, we are to get another 1 inch of snow tonight. Oh my goodness. Darth Clippy. I haven't seen you in forever, Darth. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, it's been forever. At least it feels like it's been forever. I'll be sending pics of it when I get to it. Getting closer to putting a border onto my granddaughter's blanket. Oh, yay. Yeah, a couple of days was level grinding. Oh, which one? I haven't been playing any of my games lately. I was watching Primitive Tech Guy online. Oh, okay. Yeah, time just flies. I'm trying to get things crocheted for my online store, and but things just move along so quickly. Don't have I don't have enough time in the day that I'd like to do all the things. It's just not enough time. I did watch a movie today though, which I never get a chance to. I watched the new Jurassic Park movie. that came out, I guess, this year, earlier this year. I was level grinding my Final Fantasy online. Final Fantasy. I used to play that a long time ago. Of course, it's no longer on this computer because it's a new one. Not like how it used to be. It depends on the game, too. Because a lot of stuff, if you're not into. See, the thing is when you got a bunch of people together to go do a big kill. You got so many people that, oh, I got to go get a drink. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, I'm on the phone, and everyone's constantly waiting and doing a kill that only takes maybe with a huge crowd a couple of minutes turns into an hour. So a lot of people got so fed up with that kind of a grind that it turned more individual, unfortunately. There's hardly any games now where uh, you would do like big kill runs because everyone's waiting for everybody. I'll be right back. Baby's crying, and you got to have that person because they're your healer. Yeah, I want to say it was WoW that we had the big. You'd have to have like 20, 30 people to kill the monster. I'm pretty sure it was WoW. And it'd take forever because everyone wasn't ready at the same time. You was that person that was always you're always waiting for, that we're always waiting for. You was that person. Oh, and you had to do the quest. You had to do the kill because in order to go on game wise, you needed whatever it was that the monster dropped that you might get. So you spend the hour waiting for everyone to be ready. Wow, yeah, it was wow for me. I'm still paying on that wow on World, and I don't even play it. I need to download it and play it. Dang it! Since I'm paying for the darn thing. I was the backup healer, but also had damage over time spells. I was always the uh, I like just going in and for the kills. So I was always uh the person carrying the big axe. I forget what they call them now. That would take the hits, and hopefully people healed me. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on, start the show over. I'm making coffee. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, tank. That's what I was. Thank you. I played the tank. I like going in and just chop, chop, chop. Trying to learn dungeons. I used to love dungeons, but I like the solo play too. But I hate it when I have to be in a group to kill something. I can't remember what game I was playing, but I had like an army of skeletons. I absolutely loved it. I had an army of skeletons, and one of them would be a healer, one of them would be a mage. They were all something different, and I loved it. It will give you in PC party. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes I would be a paladin too, where you can do both. You can be a tank and a healer, or at least self heal. They don't heal in Final Fantasy? Well, that sucks. Overlord, maybe Grandma, that was fun. Is that what you think that was with all the I can't remember which game that was in. I don't think they have it anymore. But it was like five as you leveled up, you would get another skeleton and another until you had like five skeletons. It was great. I loved that, but I can't remember what it was or what game it was in. I just loved playing that character. Boy, I just can't go get a cup of coffee. Tomcat swat me because he wanted treats, and I grabbed my coffee, and the other cat wanted treats. Okay, start the show over now. We're just talking about games. Do you ever play computer games? Yes, lots of minions. Yes. But I can't remember what game that was because I used to love playing that. I think it was AOC, Age of Camelot. And I don't think they have Age of Camelot anymore. See, I don't like the games that you see from above like that. Like you're playing on a board or something. I like games you know, that's a little bit different. They're more like I remember Dark Age of Camelot. That was a long time ago. I think that has the character that I used to like playing. I think. Yeah, about 5, 10 years ago, I tried playing that again, and it was so old and laggy to me. I was like, yeah, I guess I won't be playing this no more. And then next thing I know, it was gone. I used to, but I don't know when to stop. I would be up for days playing them. Yeah, Me too. The world outside of the game no longer existed. Because when I get into something, I'm usually addicted to it. And I do the best that I can do. Yes, that was a long, long time ago. But I think that was the one with the pets, the skeletons for pets. That I love those characters, but and I also like the dungeons too. EverQuest is still older. I don't recall EverQuest. I'm not sure if I ever played that one. I might have because I played a lot of games. The problem with WoW that I had, was it was always the same quest over and over and over again. I wanted something that was a little bit different than just doing quests. And yeah, you just did quests constantly. At least with something like Conan Exiles, it wasn't, I mean, yeah, there's quests, but you can go off and build and just level doing other things. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Bride Biscuit. Oh, yeah, I was in there too earlier. Oh, hello, Mason. I was doing dangerous stuff like driving my semi while playing the games on a laptop. Oh, my God, John. Jeez. Yeah, yeah, while quest grinding got on your nerves. Yeah, it did me too. Because in order to fly or to get a horse or whatever, you had to do all those quests. There was no getting around it. You had to do them, and they just sucked. And then if you decided, oh, I don't like this character, I want to do another character, right back to grinding you went. It's like, oh my God. I got a random weapons drop for my server and made it to 60 naturally. John, what's all this John? Oh, because he's playing with on his semi. So how's everyone doing that just came in? We're talking about games that we used to play. An old one called WoW. Anyone? How many of you guys played WoW? Hello, Eleanor. Let's see. Biscuit. Hello. It's open panel if anyone wants to jump up. I used to play Lotro, which was out at the same time. Not sure what that is. Perfect World. Perfect World. I used to play Perfect World a long time ago. I actually liked it. I wonder if Perfect World is still around. RuneScape, Lord of the Rings Online. Geez, all bunch of gamers here. $12-player raids. See, we were just talking about big raids. 15-hour missions. Oh my goodness. Now, what game was this? Let's see, Pride Biscuit. Let me see. Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, I never played that one. Online games. A bunch of gamers in the chat tonight. Yeah, who started it? Darth Clipper. We're all nerds. Yeah. Quite a few people in here that actually are either retired gamers or still playing games. Yeah, wow, we used to have some. Nah, no games for me. No, they're not for everybody, but there's quite a few. It's because my husband and I, we used to play these games like WoW together. And then my son John and I and my husband would have we'd all be in our own rooms playing on the computer, playing games, all getting together and doing quests and stuff. It was actually quite fun. I'm a recovering gamer. Yeah, I used to spend, before I got addicted to YouTube the last couple of years, I was probably spending about 16 hours a day in games. I'd be working, come home, be in a game for about eight hours, go to bed, get about 4 or 5 hours sleep, go to work, come home, play games till late in the night. That was my day. My husband still, all he does is play games. Played all the games coming up to DOS base. Yeah, long time. I had access to my PC and laptop, my wife's laptop, my daughter's laptop, my sister's laptop. I was my own party. Those were the days, huh? Oh, you want to cuddle some more. You just want to cuddle. You're in the mood to cuddle. Yeah, I remember the Atari and yeah, with the little tiny spaceships shooting little dots up at other little dots. Hello, Mason. Yeah, that 24 hours that we've been waiting for, those two videos, they're never going to come up. They're over 12 hours. It only can do replay of videos under 12 hours. So they're never going to come up. I wish I knew that before, because we could have restarted after 12. There's only 8 likes. We can do better. Yeah. Open panel night, guys. Anyone wants to pop up, let me know. Got the link on the top pinned. Got 16 in the chat. You said you were, Jen, you said you were up in lurking. You said you were lurking. Mountain Dew and Cheetos. Yep, I married a gamer. Hey, on there, G.E. Those were the days. My husband and I, we also played like superheroes or something and would go after the villains like Superman and Batgirl. It had all these different superheroes. You hearing him bark? He's just barking at the wind, most likely, baby. Nothing to be concerned about. D&D weekend sessions into the AM are life memories. Lots of junk food. Cowboys and Indians. I built the PC putting chips and RAM, and I hated the software side. Yeah. Computers overheat and had to take apart the fan and clean it and put it all back together and play a few more hours on it. And then you're on this big, intense mission and the internet goes out. Oh my God. Talk about a war zone in my house. Hey, but I will forever be able to say it was your best interview ever. Nobody can ever prove otherwise. Yeah, it was damn good. So you need to come back up here so we can relive it and we can have a copy of the video. That's what I say. Oh, yes, the curse of the dial-up in the middle of a raid. Yes. I remember that. Yes. Dial up. It was insane. Or you're in the middle of a raid and someone calls your house because you're on the phone line. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, usually Paul would be on about this time. 8 of us got together every Saturday. That's 8 PCs, 8 monitors, keyboards, hooking up to a hub in a garage for hours playing statecraft. Yeah, it turned into a big deal back in the day. Now we sit around and crochet and talk about days of gaming. The only thing's missing is I'm not sitting in a rocking chair. Yes, I remember that. Yep. Mark. Oh my God, back in the 80s and 90s, all this stuff. Holy crap. But yeah, most likely 90s. Gamers unite. Bye, Pania. Good night. Sweet dreams. We'll unite after this next quest. I'm probably going to try to find another game. Just something to do once in a while, an hour or two a day or something. Giving myself a break away from. I am on Facebook so much. It's crazy. Yeah, see, I was a wife of a gamer and I was a gamer, so. Mason, jump on the live. You've had practice. You know about all about it. Yeah, Mason. Chat invaded. Jenny, did you play any games? Anything like WoW or any of those? I'm a wife who loved it. Yeah. See, there was some wives that loved it. But we used to play together on the same game and then we sort of went our own way, but still gamers. No, not WoW. What you play? I don't know if I could deal with doing that lower level grind on WoW again. Oh, that was so agonizing. I'm into word games. Cut trees, make logs, etc. You say like World of Warcraft, Perfect World, Conan Exiles. There's different online zombie games where you just go in and kill zombies. Well, if you only want to play sometimes, I would not recommend Final Fantasy Online. The amount of content is overwhelming. Yeah, that's why I haven't been doing any game playing lately. I played Zelda. Never heard of Zelda. I played some Roblox. Is that what it's called? Roblox with my grandkids sometimes. I like to build a city and go kill other cities type games also. Yeah, but aren't those all solo games though? Legend of Link, the 90-day castle upgrade time. Roblox is such a cheesy kind of game. So, what is everyone's favorite multiplayer games that if you play now? Sorry, y'all, I was never a gamer. I don't ever touch the computer until they forced it on us at the hospital. Know nothing about computers. I remember Atari played on the TV. Not good at it. Wrong age. You like Minecraft? Yeah, my grandkids like Minecraft too. Zelda was great. Mario, Rummy. I used to love playing Rummy. 1, 2, 3. I love playing spades, card game spades. Multiplayer. Unfortunately, none of my friends are playing multiplayer right now. I liked were Conan Exile. I played Balam. I never played V Rising. Conan Exiles. I play. I love canasta, but no one plays canasta anymore, or spades for that matter. Drives me nuts. 'Cause I used to love canasta and spades. I love Monopoly. I can't get anyone to play Monopoly either. And I also love Scrabble, but no one will play Scrabble with me either because I always win. I know all the words. Can't get anyone to play. Once in a while, I'll load up Hogsworth Legacy, but it's single player. I play Raid Shadow Legends right now. I never heard of that one. Is it through Steam's by any chance? Centipede. Who remembers River Raid Atari 2600? I remember Atari, the 2600, but not River Raid. I have a still in the plastic first edition Star Wars Monopoly. Nice. If I were there, I would play some Scrabble with you. Yeah, I can't get anyone to play Scrabble. So sad. No, no Play Store. A friend of mine has a bunch of Nintendo and Sega Classic collections. I thought I saw an Elvis Presley Monopoly. Wow. I just bought my grandson a Monopoly game, and it was oh, a Harry Potter Monopoly. I would love to see the Harry Potter Monopoly. Yeah, they sell it. They sold it at Walmart. I saw that and I snatched it right up. Give it to my grandson who loves Harry Potter. There are some Brits who play board games on YouTube. Forgot what they were called. I just remember they made Communist Monopoly, and one of them was dressed as Stalin. It was quite funny. Wow. Four, five, six. Mom's a Potter fan. You know, I have never watched any of those movies. Not one, nor have I read any of the books. Patty, I love those board and card games too. Hard to find something to play. I know I have the game on Steam. But where is WoW? I can't remember where WoW is. Wasn't it? I know it's not on Steam. What was WoW on? I forget. Risk. Oh my God. There is no one that plays card games. Love dominoes. I like dominoes too, but I learned it, but then never really played it too much. So I'm not an expert on dominoes. Blizzard launcher. Oh, Blizzard. That's right. I used to play with dominoes as a kid. Never played the game. Yeah, my husband, he's from Texas. In Texas, dominoes was a big deal. It wasn't in Maine. So when I moved down there, he and I played a few times, but and shoot the moon? Never heard of never heard of that. Oh, okay. That's all right. If no one wants to. It's fine. Maybe next week you'll be feeling better. Oh, it's a domino. Be right back. I need to wander around the farm looking for my Walmart delivery. For me, it's going good. I mean, I can't complain. I haven't really cheated or anything. I made it through Thanksgiving. The only thing is, even though there was some things I ate for Thanksgiving that is carnivore, for me, I can't eat it because my body doesn't like it. But I ate it anyways because I love it. So I figured it wouldn't really hurt me. So I gained 3 pounds. So now trying to lose the 3 pounds I gained and continue on. I am currently on a water fast, day 3. I do take Doc Berg supplements, though. Well, that's good. How about a prank war? So do you do carnivore or do you keto or what is it that you do, DC? Hey, there's Amy. Yeah, very well could be. Yesterday my ankles were all swollen. Yeah, I did too. I broke my nail. Driving me crazy. Need my file. No, that's not it. I thought that was my file. Poor baby. Ground hamburger and eggs every day. Sometimes I will have cheese as well, but I can only have cheddar or Parmesan, I think. Still, overall, I'm down probably 150 pounds. Probably more, really. From last year to this year, I'm down 120. I would have been here sooner, but found out one of my high school classmates died at age 50. See, I don't have any idea about any of my classmates. None whatsoever. They could all be dead for all I know, the whole graduation. We are all miracles one day at a time. No, I was a kid that was picked on in school. I couldn't wait to get out of school to go on with my life, so I never went back. No, I was the fat kid that everyone picked on. So I hated school. I couldn't wait to graduate and get the hell out of town. Start my life away from everyone in high school. High school was not a nice place for me. I graduated, but it was not a fun place for me. I was picked on and popular at the same time. I was a nerdy kid, but I find out years later a bunch of people liked me. Although that's good. Barbara, no shit, I was the most popular, and I would have loved you then as well. Oh, thank you. No, I was just a shy kid that was chubby and stayed in the background. I'm trying to get into an account here, and it's starting to irritate me. It keeps wanting me to do a security check. TGX. LHQ. LHQ. I had friends in sports. I wasn't into sports. Music theater. I was in a couple of plays. I hung out with everyone too, except cheerleaders. No, I weren't into cheerleading. They didn't talk to me. My brother and sister-in-law eat carbs every day. Try talking to my brother, but his mental decline makes it impossible. His wife controls what he eats. Good night, Darth. I couldn't stand cheerleaders. Oh, I couldn't either. Oh my goodness, no. I did not like cheerleaders. I think they were the worst. They really loved picking on people. I would get threatened a lot too. My best friend slept with everyone's boyfriends, so girls would come up to me and want to fight. I still do. Um, it know how to fight. Good thing I was taller than all of them. Yeah. Why do kids want to fight in high school? I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. But she does fix meat for them a lot. He has bad eating habits, as I do also. I just refuse to eat junk anymore. Cheerleaders popular. Oh yeah, but back in the '60s they weren't nice. Yeah, see, I was in the '70s. I was going to high school in the '70s. They were not nice. Yeah, there was a oh, what was that? There was a live that was going on that I was in when I came in here. Thomas and everybody was over there. I think maybe you was in it too, Mason. I can't remember. We are sluggish. We all got into talking about gamers, and then everyone stopped talking. Uh, Stupidly, Amy. We all thought we knew it all. Yeah, Thomas and Brian. Yeah, I was in there too. And then before that, I was watching Cindy and her live. I don't think I watched anyone during the afternoon. I don't think anyone. Trying to remember. No, no, no. I watched a movie, Jurassic Park. The one that came out, it said the date on it was 25. So I said, well, I don't think I watched that one. I hardly ever watch any movies, but I've been wanting to get, yeah, see, everyone has their panels and stuff in the morning, and I'm sound asleep. Because I would love to watch Kilts, but I'm sound asleep. I don't catch his. Mason, do you ever catch kilts? I think you're probably still sleeping too, because you're a late nighter. Alicia, for real. Then my senior year, everything was 90s goth. I was a nerdy, preppy kid. I didn't fit in with the goth. Yeah, I remember my daughter who had blonde hair. I came home one day from college, I think. I came home anyways, and she was all in black. She turned goth like overnight without warning and had like, she dyed her hair. She had beautiful blonde hair, and she dyed her hair like, I don't know. She got found out about Kool-Aid. If you took Kool-Aid and you put it in hot water, you can dye your hair with it. So she had rainbow hair back in the 80s. Ugh, I'll never forget that as long as I live. Lips dark, eyes dark, nails dark, everything dark, dark clothes. Overnight. A different world. Yeah, that was a different world. I really miss the whole 70s vibe, the early 70s, the flower children, the bell bottoms. I did have a nice pair of bell bottoms though at one point in my life that I loved. If bell bottoms were still around, I'd probably still be wearing them. Some flower power going on. Hello, Debbie. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, they're insane. Oh my God. Big hair. Yes, I love the big hair. Yes, I remember the big hair. I used to get my hair permed and have it all layered and all that hairspray. Man, the wind would blow my hair a half an inch. It just did not move. It was like I could knock on it. It was so stiff. Every once in a while, I still tease my hair. Went to the 80s prom last year and went punk with big hair and bright colors. It was a blast. Ah, see, I would love to do something like that. That would be so much fun. Yep, this is open panel night if anyone wants to pop up. To get my channel back up. There it is. Yes, the 60s and 70s. Woodstock was in 1969. Here, I'll put down the link again. In case anybody wants to. Yeah, no one's wanting to tonight. Something you got to plan for it. But it's there if anyone just wants to pop in. Hello, Booby. The moon landing was my earliest memory. I watched it live. What year was that? I remember one of the Kennedys getting shot, but I can't remember if it was John or Bobby. What was the best concert? And I missed the post. Someone said they went to a lot of concerts. Who was it? John 62. Robert was. It must have been Robert. Must have been Robert 68. Because John was in 62. I would have only 62 or 63. I would have only been two or 3 years old. So, what concert, Patty, was your favorite? I went to one concert in the 70s, and it was um, Seals and Crofts. Is that Seals and Crofts? Something like that. And I went with my boyfriend. Oz Feast. I will remember you are early. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's an oldie for sure. I went to meet the Osmonds. Did you really? I love Donny Osmond. I had Donny Osmond plastered all over my walls when I was a teenager. I loved the Osmonds, Donny Osmond. And they called it puppy love. Oh, I guess they'll never know. Whoa. Oh, that's hot. I saw Janis Joplin, Fifth Dimension, Fleetwood Mac, Pink Floyd, Hair live on stage. Oh, wow. Bye, all. Sweet dreams. Bye bye, Jen. Jefferson Starship, 1981 was my first. I used to buy all the teen magazines. Me too. I was hooked on the Partridge Family, David Cassidy. I love David Cassidy, Sean Cassidy. Oh, Michael Jackson. I loved him. But Donnie was my favorite. Oh, Andy Gibbs. I loved Andy Gibbs. Yeah, that's where I got all the posters for my walls was from the teen magazines. I don't even see those anymore. I don't think they even sell them anymore, do they? God, I had a record player and I played the albums over and over and over again. My mother would get so mad. Will you knock it off with that? And I'd go out with my allowance and buy 45s, little records, for 99 cents. You saw the Partridge Family? Well, I'll have you know that in I want to say 79. Yeah, it would have been 79. I made a pizza. Well, I should say, I helped make a bunch of pizzas, like about 20, for Sean Cassidy and his whole band. They were in town doing a concert and they stopped at Pizza Hut where I was working that night. Their whole tour bus stopped just before closing and ordered a bunch of pizzas. Like, I'm going to say, realistically, probably 10 large pizzas, all in all different. Mamas and Papas, Joan Baez, Dylan, and yeah, jeez. Yeah, I was never really I didn't go to concerts. My parents wouldn't allow it. I had a little portable record player that I took everywhere. Mine I just kept in my room. And I could play the same song over and over and over again. It was so awesome. I'm friends with Artie Cornfield, who is the organizer for Woodstock, the original. Wow, nice. I only went to concerts with my mom. Oh, that my mom would go to. God, times were great back then, huh? So much more simpler. It was simple back then. You get married, and that's when it became not so simple. It became awful. Woodstock was crazy, but great music. I did not get to go to Woodstock. I lived in California, way too far. Yeah, I never went to Woodstock. Nope. Oh no, I think I'm frozen. At least I'm showing I'm frozen over here. Oh, I think I'm back. There I am. Yes, darling, you want to get up? Get up. Go, yeah, go that way. I used to have I can't remember now if it was a cassette or a CD, but I used to have the music from Woodstock long ago. Oh, thank you, Debbie. What is the I? Oh, did you become a member? Oh, you became a member. I didn't even notice you became a member, Debbie. That's what that means. Yeah, you're a little ball of yarn. Well, thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah, after your first month, it turns into a crocheted heart. Well, thank you. Now you're green. Now you're green. Hello, Bonbon. Hello, Grandma, and all the chat. Yeah, hello, Bonbon. Hello. Hello. So, how's Bonbon doing? I'm doing pretty good today. I miss going out for a walk, but the streets and everything is icy. Now it's still snow out there, but now it's icy. So I didn't dare to go out and walk. But I put some of that that stuff that melts ice on my steps and sidewalks. So I'm hoping I'm not going to go and do my driveway in the street so I can walk, but my driveway looks kind of pretty good. The streets look horrible. So I think tomorrow I should at least be able to walk in my driveway. Like when I first started walking, I could only walk in my driveway. I might be able to do that tomorrow. I really like your channel. Love to communicate. Oops. Young people have no clue to the fun, freedom, and safe to. No one was going to hurt someone. Generation of love, freedom, and deep thought. Oh, I missed. Oh, love the community, and I need support as I try to change my eating habits, etc. Thanks so much to you and everyone. Ah, That's nice, Debbie. Found my Walmart package. End up doing another half mile today. Is that the end of the drive by the gate? You all enjoy your walk. I'm good, just exhausted. The kiddos wore me out. I'm a teacher for students with special needs. Oh, wow. If you want to join the live, just hit the link at the top of the screen. Don't be shy. Grandma won't bite hard. Yeah, there's a link at the top of the screen if you want to jump up here and say hello and chit chat. Every Wednesday, we do an open panel where you can be a guest and pop up here. Yeah, we all like basically support each other here, like Patty's saying. Support each other. I like having the lives this time of night because it helps me, keeps me from snacking all night out of boredom. So I sit here, I drink my coffee, my tea, my water, and I crochet and talk to all you guys, and I'm not snacking. And then I stay here until I'm exhausted, and I'm in bed within a half hour usually after I go offline. So I don't eat. I wasn't sure how a channel like this would work because I couldn't find one that had, this every night type of live just to chit chat, you know. And sometimes we don't talk about carnivore or, our lifestyle or diet. Sometimes we talk about concerts and stuff. But we're also there if you have a concern about something you might have done or something you're looking for answers for or whatever. Usually there's someone around that can answer it. Now, I am not a know-it-all. I know some things of what I'm doing that helps me. Everybody's different, but everyone's got different kinds of knowledge. I consider John the fasting guru. If you got questions about diabetes and fasting, definitely John's the person to talk to about it. It's almost like everyone has their little specialties. And Mason's full of knowledge of all kinds. So isn't Patty. I mean, everyone is great at what they do. A lot of people have all the answers. I don't always have all the answers. I'm usually asking. Artie is a great guy. He's a little slow nowadays, but still a great mentor. It's great that you're doing this. It's great for us insomniacs, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've always slept during my mornings and up all night because I was a nighttime and overnights worker for years and years, and I can't turn it around. I've tried, it just doesn't work. So this works for me, and I'm sure I'll never have 30, 40, 50 people in the chat like a lot of the channels, and I'm okay with that. We always have in the teens and 20s, nice and comfortable. Although sometimes people just stop talking, stop chatting. And it's like, okay, guys. And it's hard for me to try to come up with something to talk about when nobody's talking. It's like, oh, well, I got to think of something to say. So I could get into something weird, and I could talk about brown rice if I had to. I'm sure Mason would just love another 10th or 20th rendition of the brown rice story. It's a nice intimate crowd, like a small family. Yeah, and I like that feel. I like that feel. LOL. No, haha. When all else fails, brown rice. Uh, yeah, that's why I made the video. I can just say, yeah, it's a video out there about ten minutes long. You can go watch if you want to know the brown rice story. I like all of it for all of the same reasons. Patty, he has so many stories in history. He rants about the government a lot nowadays. Who is this? Who are we talking about, John? Yes, Amy, we can count on the freaking rice. Or the porn, squealing like a pig, jumping across the bed, getting knocked out. Okay, Bob, you got me laughing with the brown rice. Yeah, and both my son and my daughter are still horrified by it. It's funny. So embarrassing. Amy, when is your next live? Short or a couple hours? So in PhD, we had to create a client and take forms. One section was about asking customers about their bowel movements. I don't think I can I can talk poop with health clients. I will think about brown rice. Uh, I think it's going to be so funny. One day you're going to be talking to a client about bowel movements, and they're going to say they had an incident with brown rice once, and you're going to lose it. I can believe Artie has something to say about the government. We thought it was bad in the 60s. Wow, never knew it was where it would go. Yeah, this group is my grounding. Many channels that all they talk about is food gets me thinking, well, maybe I can have that or can have this or that. For your information, I called Redmond Salt today to ask about salt crystals. They discontinued them. They suggested just to use the coarse grind salt. Well, all of you that have your crystals better hold on to them dearly because that's all you're getting. The organizer of Woodstock. Ah, okay. Hi, Pharaoh Grandma. Hi, Candy. I would almost think someone sells them. Guess you need to go to the animal store and get one of theirs. Amy, Grandma erased my interview chat with her. She almost lost her teeth from laughing. Yes, I will do this again. The teeth must fly on YouTube. I'm telling you, they used to all the time. It must have been because they didn't have any adhesive or something. But I remember my grandfather always used to lose his teeth. And he'd sing and they'd drop down and he'd have to push it back up in his mouth while he was singing because he sang and played guitar. And he used to always, come to family gatherings and be singing, but his teeth were always flopping. Always flopping. My teeth are holding up. They're stuck in my mouth and not flopping tonight. So life is good for today. Now I'm going to dream about my grandfather's teeth. Well, blessings. Blessings abound, yes. That's right. Is it hard? No, it's not. I just take out my teeth and I can eat steak and everything without my teeth. I only put in my teeth because you guys are here. Otherwise, I don't wear my teeth. I can eat the only thing I can't eat without my teeth, the only thing is peanuts. That's it. And I'm not eating peanuts, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you don't taste things as well. So I've always learned to eat without them. Otherwise, there's times my teeth would go in my mouth for weeks. But now that I'm on here, got to put my teeth in. Took me a while to be able to talk with my teeth in my mouth because it'd been so long without them. I mostly put mine in when leaving the house. When leaving the house, yeah. You can still get the salt lick on Amazon. It's Himalayan, which is clean. Hello, darling. Oh, you're just going to plank your butt right there. Is that it? You're just going to plank your butt right there? Are you trying to tell me that it's your time? Oh, it's your time. Is it your time? Is it baby time? Is it your time? Hmm? You had me for hours. You had me for hours. You still need your mommy? You still need your mommy. Yes. I love you too, darling. LOL. Why is that bonbon? Would she spit them out in a rage? Oh, what did I miss? Oh, what did I miss? Gotta go up and see what bonbon said. When I was a kid, if we came into the kitchen and saw Dad fixing Mom's dentures, we knew someone got their ass kicked by Mom. Ah. Yeah, I'll go grocery shopping Friday morning with my daughter without my teeth. I will go to the grocery store. I figure as long as I'm not talking or anything. That baby is spoiled but adorable. Yeah. She every now and again she'll come out and give me she just want to cuddle for a little bit. I've noticed how much nicer it is to properly feel my food when I'm eating. Yes. I feel like if I'm eating with my teeth in my mouth, it's like there's a barrier there, and I don't like that barrier. My mom's teeth would fly across the room when she was yelling and hitting us. Well, there was a few times when Mia Mason was on the live last week. My teeth kept was loose, and the two of us we were laughing our butts off, and I thought for sure my teeth were going to come flying out of my mouth. We got to laughing so hard. They're all waiting for my teeth to come falling out or spitting out across my desk. I'm imagining it knocking over the camera and the whole 9 yards. Did you ever get hit by the teeth? My grandfather used to do the whole flipperoo with his teeth. They were so loose he'd let them drop, and he was able to flip them in his mouth and put them right back up. It was really weird. It was like he was a superhero to us kids that he could do that. Telecat 6677. I said hi. 87, 87, 87. No, thank God. Yeah, they don't process videos over 12 hours, so that video is long gone. I couldn't even take that video and try to cut it down. I tried that, it wouldn't let me. Says the video no longer exists. So it's gone. Gone bye bye. Losing so much weight, you will have to get them adjusted. My ex husband had a denture lab. Yeah, they used to fit snug, and I didn't have to use adhesive at all, ever, until this past year or two. Now I have to use adhesive because they're loose. I was told I could go in and get them fitted and everything, but I haven't done that yet. My rings fit great today. Something caused me to be swollen yesterday. I felt great after a 30-hour fast. May need to start doing it once or twice a week. My joints felt awesome too. Well, there you go. Yeah. For some reason, I can always tell about how I'm doing water weight wise with my rings. If my rings are tight when I wake up in the morning, I check my feet, and sure enough, they're swollen. Even if you could have just cut it to the part where you were actually on the camera, that would have been cool. Yeah, we just know for the future that when we do those long lives to cut it back, do a restart at some point. Yeah, because that all that is gone. Mason and I had a blast, and it's all gone. I would love to have watched it because it was crazy. The two of us was crazy. Russ contacted me. I bought 7 balls of It Feels Like Alpaca. Oh, you did? Oh, Patty. Ketones are great for inflammation and glycogen release. Inflammation goes bye bye. Yeah, it was fun. We need to do it again, Mason. Oh, I bought yarn today. I was looking at Michael's site. You know those big anniversary cakes? Normally they're anywhere from 39 to 40 something bucks each. They were on sale today for $23. So I bought me 2 of them. Ugh. One of them will make a blanket. Yeah, yeah, that's what we'll do for Christmas Eve and Christmas. Yeah, so we'll start at 9, and then before before we leave, after we do our normal regular live, I'll restart the stream, bring it back up again, and then when I wake up, redo this. So do it like like every 8 hours or something, just so that we have those bursts. So if it's great, like if we have another Mason moment, we don't lose those. Trying to think, if we started at 9, that means I would have to be up to restart it unless I restarted it before I went to bed. But I enjoyed that. Just wish we didn't lose that time. Yeah, it has to be like 11:55 and then shut it down. It can't go over 12 at all. Russ got Jiffy yarn? What is Jiffy yarn? I never heard of Jiffy yarn. Oh, Debbie. Can you go on panel with just an iPhone? I don't have any. Yeah, you can go on with an iPhone. I think that's how most people do it, though, I think. I don't know how, because I don't do that with my phone. I use a camera. Jiffy is Lion Brand 5 weight. 681 yards per ball. Oh, wow. You'll give it a try? Okay. UT's 10.50 a ball tonight if you buy $50. Yeah, I bought so much yarn that's because of cyber stuff that I gotta not buy anymore. I've hit my budget. I've spent it. I can't spend no more till I get my check. So when I click on the link, it comes up to choose Google, default, or something else. Which do I choose? Oh, I don't know. Can anyone answer that question that has been up here? Google Chrome or default? I guess you can try either or. Google Chrome, maybe? I have no idea. One doesn't work, try the other, I guess. Never seen that? Yeah. Hi, Vision. Hello, hello. Hello. Can we get up to 30? Do we really have 27 likes? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Crocheting while watching this? Are you crocheting while watching this? I'm crocheting. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple of us in here crocheting. Candy's probably either crocheting or painting. Amy would know better, Debbie. Maybe Chrome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm knitting. Oh, you're knitting? Oh, wait a minute. Here she comes. I'm knitting. Oh, you're knitting? Hey, Debbie.
Hey everyone.
Welcome, welcome. So, which one was it? Was it default or was it Chrome?
It was default.
Oh, okay. Just so we know in case someone ever asks in the future. So, welcome.
Thanks. Yeah, I've never done this before.
Well, here you go.
Well, here I am.
Here
So,
you are.
oh, you know what? Let me turn down my volume. Sorry about that. On the TV.
So, how you liking the channel so far?
Honestly, I love it. I just think that it is such a refreshing change from other channels. And I don't mean that other channels are bad. It's a good different, if that makes
Yeah.
any sense. So, yeah, it's nice to just sort of have a nice um I guess maybe like somebody had said more intimate, but also a community that you can really just kind of have just whatever topic chit chat. I mean, within reason, of course.
Yeah, and we're
So,
all like-minded too. We're all going through a lot of the same struggles, and we can still crochet. We can still paint
right.
or, talk about the movies because you know what? When you're a carnivore or keto or whatever diet you're on, you do those things. You still live life.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's and it's nice to not even from the eating diet sort of perspective, but also from the to kind of join it with like your craft, whatever.
Yes.
Like for me, it's crochet, which I sit here at night, like this time of night, to crochet. So it's really nice to have someone to sort of chit chat with.
Yeah.
you know.
I agree,
So
because I'd be doing this whether I was in here or not. I'd still be crocheting. So I'm not
exactly.
really doing anything different.
Right.
And there's a lot
Exactly.
of people, that come in here and do crafts. Some do diamond crafting. We had someone that did diamond crafting. I mean, a lot of people paint. We've got a couple of people that paint. JoJo, she comes on in Australia, and she oftentimes is painting,
Oh, cool.
So yeah, everyone's doing their own thing, and we're just hanging out and getting to know each other. It's great community support for each other, you
I
know?
love it. I
Yeah.
absolutely love it. Yeah, I do crocheting. I also make cards. I make
Okay.
handmade cards, and I donate probably about 300 cards a year to for the soldiers. They send them to the soldiers,
Oh, okay.
uh, active duty, and and then I also crochet baby blankets for one of the local hospitals for the maternity unit. So
Oh, that's
yeah,
so sweet.
yeah. So, but so it's just really nice to kind of have a mix of topics and people, and I'm not very knowledgeable to a great extent about, you know, I probably know enough to be dangerous about any of it, to be really honest about it,
When you say any of it, what do you mean? Like,
meaning like the diet, eating, crafting, books, whatever kind of stuff, so
what? I don't know it all either.
yeah,
But you
like
know
I
what?
said,
I'm in a good place because there's so many other people. We're all in different parts of our
right,
journey, and someone knows more than I do, and someone down here might know a little bit less than me. And we all get together and just help each other out no matter where we're at.
right. I see that Vision was asking, what age did I start crocheting? I learned from my mom when I was young, probably
Yeah, me
about,
too.
you know, 9, 10, something like that. And then got away from it for a lot of years. And I started back up probably about 10ish years ago. And I really had to relearn. So my one aunt kind of showed me. And then I started watching tutorials from Mikey from the Crochet Crowd.
Yeah.
So just to sort of relearn a lot of the really basic stitches. I mean, like I had to go
Oh, I
like the
don't
whole
know
way
all the
back.
stitches. I have to look at tutorials even still, and I've been crocheting for 50 years, and I
Yeah,
still over 50 years, and I still, I can't remember. There's like 1,000 stitches. No one's gonna know all those stitches. I know
exactly.
the basics, and then you just, as you pick up a project, you just learn it.
Yes. And when I started, well, I'll say that I never knew how to read a pattern. I mean, I could put together a, small little thing, but then I went on a crochet cruise, and one of the classes was how to read a chart.
Ah, okay.
And so I started from there. I could read the chart, and then I matched up the chart to the pattern, like the verbiage. So now I can like put them, put them together. I could do it with either or, and that was just like a aha kind of moment for me because it really opened things up. So
See, I can read a pattern. I can't read that big chart circle or whatever.
yeah,
It's like all the squiggly lines all mean
I
something
know.
different.
Yeah, but that for me it was the opposite. I learned from reading the chart, and then I went back to read to. It helped me learn to read the basic verbiage patterns. So that
Yeah,
was great. I've
yeah.
never heard of Crochet by Jenna. I'll have to look into that.
Jenna, is she the one that does a lot of amigurumis?
I'm not sure. Somebody just asked, "Did you guys
Yeah,
ever watch
there's a Jenna
Crochet by
that
Jenna?"
I used to watch. She sells on Etsy, and I think she even has a like a store. She takes but I don't know if it's the same one. But she makes amigurumis, teddy bears, turtles, all kinds of stuff.
Oh,
And
do you do those?
yeah, I do some.
Oh yeah, your little monster is cute.
This is just one of them, but I've done so many teddy bears and everything. I
Mm-hmm.
make them tons. But my grandkids, they steal them all. Or my son will come down, or friends of mine from Maine come down, and I'll give them a whole bag. Yeah.
Yeah, I've only done a handful of the amigurumi. Um, I like to do it, but sometimes it gets a little too fiddly. Although I say that and I'm doing corner to corner, which is like, you know, really fiddly. I mean, I have like so many bobbins hanging off of my blanket here.
Let me see. Let me see how you mean by
Okay,
bow.
I'm going to try and do that. Hold on a second. So, so currently, this is the chart that I'm
Oh,
working
okay.
on. So, and I'm up to here. So I have this, whoops, this part, I'm backwards, this part, this corner
Oh, okay.
left to do. So let me try and hold it up.
Oh, that's so pretty. I love it.
Can we see it? I don't,
Oh my God, I love that.
so you can see my bobbins hanging everywhere. And of course, none of the ends are pulled in yet. So, but it's coming along.
Okay, I
So
see the bobbins. I see what you mean now. Yeah.
yeah, so I use these, um, they're like these big clips
Okay.
that I got it. Like, they come in 6 in a pack from Dollar Tree, and I like them because they have the little grippies.
Yeah.
So then I can, like, wherever I'm stopped that color, I can just clip it to my thing, and I don't have all these skeins of yarn
Yeah.
like
So what do you do
strings.
with all the strings on the backside?
So these are ones that I've cut, I've used up. I just have to sew in these ends,
Oh, okay.
because I'm done with that little section of a color,
Okay, and then you just sew it in like you would any other end.
just like anything else. Yeah, yeah. So I have like a rat's nest, really. So, but I save all my ends weaving for the end. So I do.
So pretty.
But anyway, yeah, I really like it, and um, anyway, to if anybody wants to learn or whatever, I'm happy to help them learn it. So
I might take you up on that.
yeah, we could have a lesson night.
Yes, we
Yeah,
could. That would be an awesome
yeah,
idea.
we could find a simple pattern to kind of start you off with, and
We could post a pattern maybe on our
mhm,
Discord channel or in our um,
yeah,
community page.
yep. I actually have, from whenever I taught like a little mini class at like one of the local fiber groups. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's just a little single heart,
Oh,
like a
okay.
like the small square that you could actually make multiple squares into like a blanket.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I do have that now that I'm thinking about that. Yeah, that would be an easy thing. You could just need 2 colors of yarn, one for the heart, one for your background. So yeah,
yeah, white and red.
yeah, whatever color, it all works. So yeah,
Yeah,
but
we should do that. Sometime before Valentine's Day, in case anyone wants to make Valentine's blanket for their honey bunny.
oh yeah, very good. Uh, Thanks, Candy, for your comment.
You're lovely.
Um,
Be glad to have you. Yes, exactly. Glad to have you. Someone took their like back now. Oh, I guess
oh
someone took their now it's 28. How do you take back your like? I guess
yeah,
you can take it back. Oh well,
I
someone
guess you
took
just
like
unclick it. I guess maybe, huh?
yeah, someone took back their oh.
Well,
Oh,
that's not,
well.
that wasn't very nice.
I know, right?
But anyway, so what are you working on tonight?
I am doing a corner to corner only because I thought about it because of you actually. I figured I'll just get back to
Oh, that's so pretty. I love the colors. I love how it's coming out.
yeah. This is
Yeah.
only my second corner to corner, but I figured if I'm gonna do a corner to corner like something like what you're doing, I have to know corner to corner.
Yes. That's a good thing actually. Regular corner to corner like what you're doing. That is like my go-to stitch when I can't think or I don't want to think about doing another pattern. I could just sit there and whip those out like nothing. So,
Yeah.
I
This is
love.
building up fast. I just started it yesterday.
No, it looks great. Wow, you did a lot then. You're
Yeah.
fast. So I love doing the self striping yarn with it. So
The what kind of yarn?
the self striping
Oh yeah,
yarn.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Less stuff to weave in, and you just get all the beautiful color changes.
yeah, yeah. I love variegated type yarns. I just love it. But
Yes.
you know,
Yeah. So I like watching a lot of different channels to just see what a lot of the different people do from um really different techniques, different yarns, everything like that. Oh,
yeah.
Patty,
This
that's a good
I do
idea.
like Tunisian, and I can't get into Tunisian. I don't get
I
into the knit.
tried.
I do like Juan the Yarn Addict. I do
Yeah.
like watching
Mm-hmm.
him, and I like a lot of his patterns. Some of them I just can't do for some reason. Some of them are too easy to miss stitches, that type of stuff. Patty and
Gotcha.
I, we just both. I think both of us has given up on one of the patterns from him, but yeah. And I also like Creative Grandma. That's another one that I like going to, as far as crocheting channels. Everything else is all keto, carnivore, But those two are my go-to for my craft.
I would say I watch a lot of a variety of crocheters. I did try to do Tunisian, but I couldn't get the knack of it,
Yeah, I couldn't either.
But I do like to watch NDL crochet. He's all
Oh
Tunisian.
yeah, yeah.
I
I've
just think
watched.
he's interesting. It's just so interesting to me, even though I can't do it. So,
I've
um,
watched him a few times.
yeah, I watch. Sometimes I'll watch. It's Raining Yarn. I will watch the Crochet Crowd. I'll watch. She's Got Yarn. I've been like tonight. I was watching the Boggy Creek blankets unboxing
I've
tonight.
been wanting to do one of those for so long, and I still haven't done it yet. For as many blankets as I do, I just haven't. Have you done any Boggy Creek blankets?
Yes, actually, I did this year and last year. Actually, Russ from It's Raining Yarn sent me a box of yarn each year with enough to make like 6 blankets.
Wow,
So, I mean, oh my God, these skeins were like over 1,000 yards each. And so there was like about
nice.
10,
I wish
10
people send
skeins.
me yarn.
Well, I mean, he sent them so to make,
Yeah, yeah, I get
um,
it.
but I mean, what he said was like, I don't have time to make the blankets, but I'm happy to give you the yarn, like
Nice.
generally. And I'm like, okay, I'll do it. So I was surprised when I got a box last year, and so then I got another box this year. But I did like about 6 blankets each year, and I sent them in already. So this year I was trying new patterns. I did a lot of different log cabin patterns. So, where I'd never done a log cabin crochet blanket before.
I'm not sure what a log cabin crochet
Um,
blanket is.
it's actually a quilting pattern, but they made it into a crochet pattern.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I did like a corner to corner one. I did a granny stitch one. I'll have to send some pictures, but it was it's just interesting, you know.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so it's fun and they don't care, but I love watching the unboxings cuz oh my gosh, people are so creative. I mean, the blankets are just I mean, they're pieces of art.
Oh, I last year I watched every single unboxing of Bobby and
Yeah.
Bobby Creek, and some of the
Mhm.
blankets were something that you would probably make, with the designs all through them and stuff. I'm like, wow, I wish I can't remember what one of them was, but it was some guy made it, and it was just phenomenal.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. Like I can't remember now what it said on it, but it actually said something. But it was beautiful. Some of the
Yes.
designs.
So there was one tonight. It was it so it was a square blanket, but the center started as an eight, I think an 8-point star, and then it turned into a square.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was amazing. They did find the pattern and they posted the link to the YouTube channel, like to where you can learn how to make it. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go on my list. Mm-hmm.
That's
Yes.
beautiful. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like the all of them. Yeah, one you last year was more involved in the Boggy Creek Brigade.
Yes. Yeah. So, so I'm just looking here. Patty says she does card making as well. Oh, that's really great. I would maybe sometime we'll have to do like a virtual card making class, Patty. So,
Yeah,
mm-hmm. Yeah.
all
So
kinds of stuff.
all kinds of stuff. But anything to kind of keep our vice up with crafting. So
Yeah, I do like crafting. I've done things like journaling and stuff like that. Making my granddaughter journaling books and
mm-hmm.
presents
Mm-hmm.
and stuff, but not never to like sell.
Hi
And then
Vince.
I'd make things like these
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
magnets to put up on,
Yeah.
that type of thing. But yeah, let's see.
Mason, do you do cards as well?
Who, me?
No, Mason put a comment and I was
Oh,
just asking it is okay, so is Mason a girl or a guy?
that she's a girl. Her name
Okay.
is Alicia.
Alicia. Okay. I'm trying to learn all the things, so I apologize. Um,
Hey, I didn't know if she was a guy or a gal until like maybe 2, 3 weeks ago, and she was in here for weeks upon weeks upon weeks.
yeah. Well, um, you know, with people's names nowadays, you just can't just assume anymore.
No, you
So,
can't.
yeah. Yeah. So, well, Mason, maybe we'll have to get you into card making then. So,
Midnight Madness is here. Hello, Vince.
yeah, there you go. You
This
may,
is
oh,
Debbie. Debbie joined us. I'm gonna say maybe a week now.
yeah, maybe a
Maybe
couple days ago. I'd say within the last week,
yeah,
definitely.
within the
Yeah.
last week.
Yep.
I make
So,
envelopes from old pictures.
well,
Oh,
that's pretty cool to
nice.
do that, Patty. Cool. Yeah,
That is cool to do that.
definitely. So, um, anyway, I was watching some of your older videos today, just to kind of while I'm working. I set my phone up and I watch different things like while I'm working. I work from home,
Now, you
so
been watching the lives or just regular videos?
they were. Let's see, what did I watch today? I watched your 60 and 90-day videos
Yeah.
today. Yeah,
Putting together or thinking about my 120 because 120 day was just last Friday.
well, that's wonderful. Well, they were both very, very inspirational. Um, you
Oh,
know, really, let's see, what's the best way? um, of course, everyone's journey is different,
Yeah.
but um, I think it's just so wonderful to just the you're just being, honest about your journey, and I just think that's really great. You're not necessarily sugarcoating anything or anything like that, and which what I think that's just wonderful. So
What I like to say is I'm trying to keep it
yeah,
as real as possible because, you know, it's not something, especially in today's world right now, when someone talks about carnivore, everyone instantly thinks that you're going to end up having a heart attack and you're going to die.
yes, yeah,
And that to me is so bothersome that the way I was living anyway, I was setting myself up to die.
right,
So if this is going to take me to die, I'd rather it be, a whole year, couple of years, 4 years of living. So people can tell me that crap and I don't care. I feel good, you know.
well, I
I
think
don't
that's the
feel,
most important thing.
yes. Do I want to spend the rest of my days dying and feeling horrible, or do I want to spend the rest of my days happy, being able to get around, do the things that's on my bucket list? I'd rather be living.
Well, I, like I said, a lot of your stuff just was really hit home, and different aspects, et cetera, et cetera. I think we all can relate to something of it, or multiple things of it. Um, so that was really, really wonderful. It was, like I said, just really inspirational. Vince, I live north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So, um, where are you from, Vince? So. The what was I going to say? Several years ago, I was just so frustrated with, and I'm still frustrated with my current doctors, but I'm in a process of trying to find new ones. But I got to the point that I actually went to Tennessee and had several appointments with Dr. Ken Berry.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yeah, and oh my gosh, I don't know if anybody watches him or
I
anything
do
like
on
that.
occasion, yeah, if I can catch
Yeah.
videos.
hmm But what you see in the videos, that's what he is. He was still doing his family practice then, but he's not doing it anymore. So, he's not seeing regular patients. So, or patients at all. But anyway, he really was. Kind of helped me look at things a little differently. So, but I, fell off the wagon, all that good kind of stuff. You know how that
I
goes.
did
So,
it too.
yeah.
Off
So,
the wagon too.
yeah. So I'm trying to, what's the saying? Like, not only you know, fell off the wagon, I drug it in the woods and set it on fire and used the insurance money to buy Twinkies,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, yep. I was doing so good too, and I went and fell off the wagon, as you know, and it took me about 11 months to get back on it. In those 11 months, I gained 60 of 120 I lost back. Now I'm trying to lose that 60 so I can say I lost 120, but I'll have lost about 1,000 pounds before.
I know, right? I definitely, we can all relate to that for sure. So, yeah. Um, yeah. So you're in Ohio and Vince is in New Jersey. I guess I'm in the middle between the two of you here
Yeah,
in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So, um, although, um, anyway, the, yeah, but just like anything else, it's hard to kind of get kick started again, so to speak.
yeah.
So, hmm
So how
yeah.
long have you been? Yeah, how have you been doing since you went back on it, or have you, or
I am
where do you
literally
stand?
literally just trying to get started. So I've, you know, eliminated a lot of the, well, like I'd say most of the processed foods. I'm trying to eliminate. I'll tell you my one real struggle, that it's a struggle for me, is the sweets cravings. I mean, and they get to the point that they're just so intense that you just can't even take it anymore. So,
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
I'm dealing with some of that. So
Yep.
it's not so bad today, but over the weekend it was really bad.
Yeah. And I find that what I'm trying to do now is eat like during my working hours. Like, so, like, I'll say like a some version of intermittent fasting, you know, but, or I try not to eat like at the very latest after 7 o'clock at night. Some days I'm just really, really hungry. So, if I'm hungry, I eat, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I do. If
Hmm.
I'm hungry, I eat. Because it could be for so many reasons that you probably wouldn't understand. Your body might need to heal. It's
Well,
healing
that's it.
on an area, and you're hungry because it needs to feast to be able to heal. That's how I look at it.
Right.
Were you eating sugar? Yes, I was eating the sugar-free Jello on Thursday and Friday. By the weekend, I was craving those damn whoopie pies in my freezer. And today it's not so bad. Yeah, it was probably that sugar-free Jello I allowed myself to have.
Yeah. See, I can't do any of the artificial sweeteners at
I
all.
don't usually, but I
Yeah.
allowed myself on
I
Thanksgiving.
understand. Yeah. So, but, um, here's the season. We're all like baking, whatever, for like, you know, cookie exchange, whatever kind of thing. And um, yeah, was the Bible study I go to. The ladies are having a cookie exchange on Friday evening, and I'm like, "Duh, what? What do I want to go there for? I mean, not to not go, but I mean, participate in the cookie part of it, because
Yeah.
I don't want the cookies in the house. Like, what am I going to do with them? So, but anyway, but I decided that I was cookied out. I had made 40 dozen cookies for my nephew who got married a couple months ago for his wedding.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then, so I decided to try my hand at making truffles. And so that was an interesting scenario the past couple nights. So, but anyway, yeah, it's it's hard, and if I don't keep it in the house, then you know it's just not there to tempt me. So
See, if I was living alone, it would be so much easier for me. But when you're living with other people that does all the carbs and they're constantly bringing in the chips and leaving, chip bags and pies and cookies and in the kitchen, and you're like,
right, well,
but we're having
I
pretty
don't,
good.
yeah, I don't have that problem, fortunately. So I can be my own worst enemy. But what I did go and buy was some of the Max pork rinds. I like the ones in a green bag. And then I bought these. There's a company called Flock, like a flock of birds, and they sell um, chicken skins, fried chicken skins, like different flavored. I like the salt and vinegar. So
I
I
never
picked them
heard
up.
of them.
They're kind of expensive. I bought them just to try them, but I don't think I'm going to buy them anymore because today at work I was munching on my chicken skin, and I'm looking at, because it said it only has one carb, 13 grams of protein and one carb for the bag, the small bag. And I'm like, well, where's the carb coming from? I went and looked. Well, it has maltodextrin in it.
Yeah.
So, that's I'm like, yeah, no. it's just everywhere. You just have to be. And I thought I looked really carefully at the ingredient list, but obviously I missed it. So, but
And that's so easy to do. I've done it.
it's
And
such a minute amount. I'm not going to worry too much about it. So, but
but it might be enough to kickstart some cravings.
yeah, yeah. So anyway, um, that yeah, Candy, you're right. It is in a lot of ingredients, the maltodextrin. I try to just do really clean spices, meaning like things that don't have like additives to it. Like if I'm doing garlic, it's just garlic. It's not, some other stuff in it or yeah.
Yeah, I look for that too.
Mhm. Yeah. And I try to cook more here at home, but if I go out, I just like tonight I ordered out. I got chicken wings. Just here in my local area, chicken wings are a big thing. They're they're deep fried or baked, and then they put like a seasoning mix on it, or you could get like a saucy thing on the side. So they're not all drenched in like the sweet sauces and stuff,
Yeah.
which is really much better. So, or
Yeah, I
steak.
usually have mine dry when I order them. Every once in a while, I'll order something. Today, my husband wanted Chinese, so he got all of the standard Chinese stuff. And I just
Excuse
got
me.
the egg drop soup, the chicken broth and egg drop soup.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I Of course, it didn't have ingredients on it because it's takeout. But I did eat the whole thing. It was good, but I kept thinking, wonder what else they added to this. I don't
MS,
know.
probably,
Nobody.
probably, yeah, probably
I'm like,
MSG or soy sauce or something like that. You
it
know.
was clear. It had a little bit of yellow because it was like a chicken broth.
Oh, okay. So
With the
maybe it was
egg.
good. Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I hope they didn't put nothing else in it. I hope. But
Yeah.
I ate it. It was good.
Yep. One of
You
my
know,
favorite things to do is I'll go and get either a pot roast or like stew meat, and I will throw it in a crock pot with a container of like beef broth, and I just cook it for like 6, 8 hours until it like falls apart, and I'll add extra broth, so it's sort of like it's beef soup. It's just beef and broth,
yeah,
and to me that's like so good.
yeah. I'll do that too. But instead of adding a beef broth, I'll just throw in like a half a stick of butter.
Well, I'll put butter in there too, but I
Okay.
mean, it's
Yeah,
the just to make it more like soup, like
yeah.
I'm eating a bowl of soup.
Yummy,
Yeah.
yummy, yummy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
soup
I
is
do it
good
both
all the
ways.
time.
As long as I can get the one with because there's one beef broth that's got, and I can't remember which one it is, but one of them's got carbs in it. Then the other one doesn't. I always make sure I look to make sure I get it without carbs.
Which one? Where is that,
It's
Barb, again?
a liquid beef broth.
Oh, beef broth. Okay. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's one that's got carbs in it and one that doesn't. And I always have to look and make sure I get, because I bought the wrong one before. Because I wanted
Okay.
soup, like a beef soup.
Gotcha. I'll have to check. Mine is gluten free, so it doesn't always mean it's carb free, but it should be pretty good. So, but I'll have to look. I mean, I add water to it, so whatever it is, it's always watered down. So,
Yeah, it's probably not enough to really hurt
mm-mm.
much.
No, not at all. But
I don't use
um,
sweetener anymore. Okay. Jacks up my sugars and insulin. I was just reading John's
yeah, yeah, I
post.
can't do the sweeteners either, John. It's yeah, just have to stay away from them. They don't. Well, yeah, I get like stomach issues from the artificial sweeteners.
Yeah, I've never really used any artificial sweeteners, but I had the Jello and that had it in it. I mean, I don't use it for my coffee or anything. I drink everything
Mhm.
black or unsweetened. I don't put any sweeteners in anything. But obviously that bothered me.
Yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker, never have been, but I do like iced tea.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I
but
drink, the iced tea,
yeah,
but it's unsweet.
and what?
But it's unsweet. No sugar, no sugar,
Yeah,
sugar, none of that is in it.
yeah, definitely. So that's to me, it's I was a big Coca-Cola drinker or Sprite. Those were my go-to, Coca-Cola or Sprite. And took me a bit to get off of those, but probably it's probably been a couple months now since I've had like an actual soda. So,
I'll have a Diet Coke once in a while, maybe like once a week or something. Mostly it's like on days that I'm out and about doing errands or something. And
mm-hmm.
we'll stop and I'll get like a couple of burger patties and I'll just order a Diet Coke. That type of thing is when I'm out and about, I'll drink it. Once in a while, I'll drink it at home, but it's not one of those everyday kind of
Yeah,
things.
yeah. Mine
Like,
was definitely every day. I'd have three or more a day, which is not good. So,
yeah.
but it was more like that refreshing. So when I want something, I'll say carbonated now. I keep San Pellegrino water in the house.
What is
It,
that?
it's called the brand is called San Pellegrino. It's a water. It's a bottled water, but it has effervescence in it, natural effervescence.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, yeah. So, that way, if I want something with a little carbonation, I just pour it over ice, just like you would a soda. You know.
Oh, okay.
And I think they have flavored ones, but I just get the plain old plain. I don't like these flavored things at all. So, and if you want flavor, squeeze some lemon or lime or whatever in it.
Yeah, exactly. All right,
So,
Patty, I'll catch you later. Thank you. Oh,
night,
and it was great
Patty.
meeting you, Debbie.
Night, Patty. So, anyway, well, I should probably get off here and let you get back to your live and
You're,
um
you're good, but I can understand if you want to go. But I think it's great talking to people. We do this every Wednesday.
I'm
So,
happy to talk to you. That's fine. Sure.
yeah, you can. No one else has been wanting to pop up. We've been trying to get people up for a while.
Oh, okay.
So
Um
you're good.
Yeah, this is all it's all new to me from every perspective. I've never done this before.
This is your
So,
first time going on live.
yeah.
It's not
Yeah, it is.
difficult. It's
Huh?
fun. I said it's not difficult or hard. It's fun. You'll get used to it.
Yeah. I think it's just amazing that and this is just a general comment across the board for people who just are so willing to just turn on the camera. You know what I mean? And create a channel and just whatever their channel's about. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And sometimes I would sit here and think, oh, am I brave enough to turn on the camera and see if anybody wants to crochet or make cards with me? Just something of like an activity kind of thing. There's a lady that I see, she gets on and she'll be on for a couple hours and all she's doing is working on her diamond art paintings
yeah,
and just chit chatting, you know?
yeah.
So,
It's relaxing because I do the same thing. I'll sit here and be crocheting, and that's
hmm
the type of stuff I look for. It's just relaxing little combo. So yeah,
hmm yeah. Yeah, I'll do a couple of my friends and I, if we don't, especially now that the weather's bad, we'll do virtual, we'll just get on Facebook Messenger or FaceTime and we'll just virtually craft for a couple hours. They're at their house, I'm at my house, and we're just doing whatever we're doing.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's
thanks,
great.
Mason. I don't know how brave I am, but
I
I don't
think
feel
you're
very
braver
brave
than
these
all of
days.
them that's in the chat room.
I'm sorry. What?
I said braver than all those that are in the chat room. I don't know. Mason came up last week. Candy comes on every Saturday.
Okay.
Ron still hasn't come up yet. I'm hoping someday he will.
Okay. Well,
But
that would all be very interesting to see all the different people, you know?
yes, I think it is.
Hmm.
Makes you feel like you're closer, you're more united, you
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
more familiar, you know.
Yeah,
Family.
exactly. There's a couple people trying to think. Fiber Spider. I don't know if you've ever watched
I've
him.
never heard of that.
So
Fiber spider.
Fiber Spider. So he's an interesting channel. He does crochet, knitting, lots of different things, and he'll also have like cooking videos peppered in there, and
I'm gonna look
or
right now.
origami and stuff like that. But I think once a month or maybe twice a month he goes on live, and he always has different content creators on there with him, and
Oh, okay.
they'll be from all different kinds of content creators, you know what I mean? So
Oh, okay. I've seen him. I just looked him up on my other monitor. I've
okay.
watched him a couple of times. He's come across.
Yeah, and he also does like a gaming channel, and then the other thing he does is he reads books, meaning he's like reading
Oh,
you a book.
oh, some of these patterns he's got.
Great.
These blankets
Yes.
are beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Now he's one that I did one of the log cabin patterns from. For
Okay,
the
maybe I can find it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll
Oh,
have
thanks, John. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that.
Oh, did I miss it? I must. Oh, Debbie, I love your wisdom and intelligence. Oh, that is sweet.
Very sweet. Thank you so much. Um, but anyway, yes, it was very easy. I think his, if I remember correctly, it was the granny stitch log cabin.
Oh, okay.
Maybe if you look up that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I'm
Hmm.
not seeing. I'm gonna subscribe to his channel.
Yeah,
But
and he will do, like I said, he'll read books, like a book that's allowed in the public domain. You know what I mean?
log
So,
cabin blanket crochet tutorial. That is pretty.
which one is that?
Log cabin blanket. That's all it said, but that's pretty. It's like got multiple blocks all through the blanket.
Yes,
And
uh-huh.
then the corner to corner log cabin. That looks pretty.
I did that one too. Mm-hmm.
Then the granny log cabin
Yep,
blanket. Oh, that looks cool.
yep. I did. They were great. They were fun to do. There was something different to do.
Oh,
And
that's so cool.
yeah, I try to mix it up a little bit, you know? Because
Oh,
like I said, I could do
a
corner to
lot of
corner blankets all day long and be happy, but I try to mix it up. So,
yeah. The filet blanket's beautiful too.
oh yeah, he does so many different filet blankets. Tonight on the Boggy Creek, there was one of the people did his honeycomb filet blankets, multiple ones, and they did it in like that. I guess it's the ombre yarn. Is that the ombre where it sort of slightly fades?
Yes.
Yeah, so they did it in ombre yarn. Oh my gosh, it was beautiful. It was a honeycomb pattern, honeycomb fillet
Nice.
pattern.
Oh, I bet you that was pretty.
Yeah, they were beautiful. Honestly, they were beautiful. So, um, oh, thank you, Patty. That's so kind of you.
Debbie is beautiful inside out. You can see it clearly. Yes. I think it's great. All these great people that is in our channel. I love it. I love getting to meet everybody like this.
No, this is just, oh my gosh, this is so wonderful. This is, Barb, it's just a godsend. Really, this is a blessing to me. Just truly, truly a blessing to me. You know, I had been, just praying for, um, so, I guess interaction, with other people. When you work from home and the weather's bad and you can't get out, you crave that. And this is just
Yeah.
truly a blessing. So thank you so much. Really,
Oh, you're
really,
welcome.
thank you.
Thank you. Because without you and everyone else, we wouldn't have it either. So it's two-way here. It's really a two-way street, two-way journey. There, finally, got it out. You
You'll
know,
get there.
yeah, it goes both ways because I never thought that anyone would want to see an old fat lady, sitting here crocheting and talk to me my first live. And people slowly started coming in, and I was totally amazed.
Well,
Totally.
I totally appreciate that comment because that's kind of what I'm like. Who would want to see some I call myself a fluffy diva, but I don't
I'd
want to
better than a
I don't
fat
want to
old
be
lady,
I don't
but
want to be totally disparaging to myself, but I mean I can be, but you know, who would want to see some old, fluffy diva talking about who knows what and um
and then you find out that people really do care, and they do want to see it, and they do want to hear what you have to say. And like the
yeah,
other people have said, your wisdom and intelligent and inspiring and all of those kind things. So yeah, and I hear it too, and I think it's great.
yeah, I
That we can back each other up like that. I think
yes,
it's a blessing.
absolutely, it's wonderful. Sue, I just do data processing. I work part time. I had retired from my job. I had worked at a local university. I was a senior staff accountant, but now I just work from home for a different company and I just do basic data processing. I didn't want a big management job or anything anymore, but I just needed to make some income. To make ends meet, so that's what I do, and it's really great. It's perfect because I did not want to go and commute. I didn't want to be like a decision maker management anymore. I didn't want any of that. So again, that's truly another blessing in my life, so that I'm really
But
grateful
are you
for.
old enough to collect Social Security and all?
Yeah, I just turned 66.
Okay. So how does that work? You working and being on Social Security?
So there's a cap. You can work, but you can only earn X amount of dollars that you don't have to repay any of your monies to. So in every year, um, I don't remember what the cap is this year, but I'll just say hypothetically, it's like 20 some thousand dollars that you can earn and still collect your Social Security. Then after a certain age, you can earn whatever you want.
Oh, I
So
wonder what that age is.
it's probably, I think it's like 66 in 10 months or something like that, you know. So,
Oh, okay.
um, yeah. But anyway, um, there's just there's a lot to it, but that's just like the basic gist of it, So yeah, but that's what I do.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, hi,
you know,
Sue. I didn't even see you in here. Sorry. I was
no,
just
no.
saying
Mm-mm.
hi to somebody.
Yes, Sue, that is exactly right. I've certainly been blessed from that perspective. But I think for me, the reason why I was really feeling such the need for a connectivity, that I'm so grateful that I found it here in this group, is recently, about a month ago, my uh, little dog, Daisy, she was 18. She was deaf and blind and she passed away.
Oh,
So, but anyway, so it's very quiet in the house, so that just amplifies everything. So, but um, yeah, but she was 18. She lived a very long life. So, but anyway, so I love seeing your little baby. it just, brings a smile to my face. Is,
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
her little cuteness, that she is. Yep.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's a little
Mm-hmm.
ham.
Well, aren't they all? I mean, you
Yeah, in
know,
their own way. Yeah.
yeah, definitely. Definitely. So, and I love that you rescued her and everything like that. So, but yeah.
Yeah. Every time I think about the condition she was in, I feel so bad, and I just have to spoil her even more.
Oh my
Because
gosh, yes. Yes.
like what? Because she lived in that kind of environment for 2 years.
Yeah, it's
Her
horrible.
puppy.
Horrible.
It is
Yeah.
horrible. It breaks my heart. So it's like, baby, you're never gonna live like that again.
I know she is like, you know, being treated like the princess that she is. So, yeah, so I know that I kind of relate to what you experienced too. This was years ago, a different dog, but I had one dog and I was looking for a mate, not a mate, but a companion because I worked, you know, my husband and I, we worked, long hours. And so the dog was home by, herself. So I wanted to get her a companion. So somebody was advertising a cockapoo. That's what I had at the time. So I wanted another cockapoo. So went and looked at the dog, cute dog. They're like, the dog never barks. Well, the dog had a collar on. It was matted into her like fur.
Oh no.
And the dog food that they gave us reeked of gasoline. I mean, when we picked her up and we took him straight to the vet to kind of get everything checked, get this thing off of her neck and on and on and on, threw out the food. And so,
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, and I bought this dog from those people because I was like, I would have paid just to get that dog out of there, and
Yeah.
so, but yeah, so I totally appreciate, you know, um, what you're talking about because the one I got was not a puppy either. It was probably like a year or two. So, and you just think, but it was so funny because they're like, this dog never barks. Well, I'm telling you what, as soon as that dog was in our car, she never stopped barking. Like it was a good bark, like a good bark.
Always saying
So
freedom, freedom.
yeah, exactly, freedom. Excuse me. So yeah, so I can appreciate your experience. So I can. Yeah. So wow, 32
So
likes.
typical
There we
losing
go.
out fur babies. Grandma's baby is a character. Yes, she is.
No, they all
She
are.
has to be in my nightgown all the time. It's like I get so relieved when she will go into her bed.
You have like a little heater.
Yeah. She wants to be warm, and I'm like, just put on a sweater, you'll be warm. Why do you have to
Right,
get into wear my clothes? Wear your own
right.
clothes. She won't do it.
No, I know. It's so they're just, like you said, they're characters. They really are. So,
I wouldn't
you
have her
know,
any other way, though. If that's the only thing I can complain, she likes to be in my clothes. She likes to wear my clothes. So be it. She's
hey,
still
you know
my
what?
honey.
Yeah, mine I had my chair that I sit in here. It's I don't know. I guess it's not it's kind of like the size that's a little bit smaller than a love seat, but it's an oversized chair.
Yeah.
So like two people can fit in here, but you're a little squished. But it would be me and two dogs, like in the chair, but and I'd be like so relieved, like here, please go sit on the ottoman. Because they
Love
like
them dearly, but please.
right, they're like little toasters.
Yeah.
So yeah, so but it cracks you up, so it does. But you miss them being around, you because hey, they want to be with you. So
Yeah.
mm,
Well, you're their human. You know, you're theirs. You're their pack. They hang out with their pack.
yes,
And
Well, they are.
when I hear people, and I'm not, everyone does it different, but I feel so sad for the animals or the fur babies that aren't allowed in the bedroom, and they have to go in the other room in their kennel or their doggy bed. And I just like, oh, it breaks my heart because my all my fur babies always slept with me
Yep. Me
because I
too.
believe they're part of the pack. You're
Yes.
part of the pack. They're my pack.
Yes.
They belong with
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So it's it's good all the way around.
me. Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree, Sue. It does. It keeps my mind busy and my body moving. Definitely. Yeah. Whenever I first retired, I traveled for the first couple years. I went on cruises. I did cross country train trips and da 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 da. And it was wonderful, really wonderful. But, you know, now I'm like, okay, been there, done that. I'm good to, you know,
yeah,
go from there. So, yeah, make a little money to do my crafts,
yeah.
and whatever else. So,
Well, one of the good things I have is my daughter lives downstairs, and I do her laundry every 2 weeks. And for every load I do, and for every load of wash and every load of drying is a scan of yarn.
oh, very nice.
Yeah. So
Okay.
um so at least I'm getting about 8 scans, anywhere between 6 to 8 scans of yarn, every 2 weeks. So that's how I accumulated. So, because I'm not going to say, no, we don't need to go this week. When she offers that, it's like, okay, I'm going to have
No,
to,
I, yeah, I would not say to no to that either,
yeah, just, yeah. It's not how much is it, how much you're going to spend or anything. Yeah,
So,
let's get some yarn.
funny story. So, at the end of last year, um, Yarn Inspirations was having, I guess, like an end of year sale. And since I do a lot of donations, most of the stuff I do, I occasionally do for gifts, but most of the stuff I make is for donations. So I'm always looking for bargain basement prices on yarn. And so they were having a big sale. So I bought, it was mostly Red Heart yarn. And I think I bought like 30 skeins, and it was like two something, maybe $3 at the most a skein. So I ordered that. And then, a week or two later, Joann's was having a big sale on the Big Twist yarn. Again, it was like two something, maybe $3 a skein. So I get on the Joann's app and I'm ordering my yarn. And so the app kind of like did something weird. And I'm like, oh darn, it didn't like it. Then like an error popped up. So then I'm like, all right. So I go in. I don't even know what the heck I ordered. So I went back in and picked some more yarn, and ordered it. So that one went through. And okay. So then about a week or so later, I'm looking at my bank account for something. I was trying to find something, and I see two charges for Joann's. And I'm like, what? What in the world's going on? So I called them and I said, I think there's a mistake because, I got these two emails, and he's like, well, yeah, because there's two orders. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, you ordered this one. And they were like within $5 of each other.
Ah,
And so, because I ordered like another 30 skeins of yarn. Well, yeah, both orders went through for Joann's. So not only did I have the Yarn Inspirations order of 30 skeins, and I had the
oh
two
no.
orders of Joann's, I had like about 100 skeins of yarn
Oh my
coming in
God.
here. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, well, I have to cancel one of those Joanne orders. He's like, well, we can't because it's already shipped. And I'm like, he's like, but you could take it back. Well, then by the time the yarn got here, that's when they announced that they were closing. And I'm like, well, now I'm not going to take it back, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm like, now I'm like, where am I going to put 100 skeins of yarn at? You know, it's like, like, I'm like, I don't need to buy any more yarn, like really hardly at all. So, but, yeah, it's crazy.
Well,
I guess it's a good mistake, but
I I don't know if you heard about this, but it was Janspiration. Last year had the mystery boxes. Did you hear
oh,
about the mystery boxes?
no,
So it was mystery boxes that had 12 scans of yarn in it. So I went ahead and I bought one. And I ended up with like, I don't know how many boxes. I think it was 5 or 6 boxes. Now, instead of them sending you one box, they sent you a case that had, I think it was 5 boxes or 4 boxes and a case. Yeah, I had
well,
so much darn yarn. I ended up I tried emailing them. They ignored my email. And then I found out it was happening to everybody.
wow,
You ordered one mystery box, they sent you a case, which was about 96 scans of yarn in each case. And I had
wow.
1.5 cases, so I had
Oh
over
my,
100 scans of yarn.
yeah,
I ended up
wow.
giving some of it away because it was like all the same, colors type of stuff.
Oh yeah,
If it was all mixed up, it would be one thing, but it wasn't. I ended up giving a lot of it away. I still have some, but
yeah,
yeah, that was
yeah.
crazy.
It's crazy, but I've I've gone through a good amount of yarn since I probably this year I've probably made about I don't know 35 or 40 blankets for the maternity unit for the new babies.
Oh, nice.
So, but they're not giant. They're maybe like 32 to 36 inches.
Yeah,
So, yeah. But anyway,
I could
um,
do that in a day, easy.
yeah. Well, it takes me a little longer since I'm working and stuff.
Oh,
So,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
but yeah, and I like to do a lot of different things. Or, I'll mess around and I'll do like some ones where I'm making appliques to put on there, and just anything to do something different.
Yeah,
So
so it's not always
mhm.
the same thing.
Yeah, there's enough other people that do blankets for them that they're we'll say like the classic style of blankets. So I like to mix it up, and they love whenever I send up the corner to corner Graphgans. They love them.
Oh,
So that's who I make them for, the Graphgans. And you use a lot of different colors, so
oh, I bet you the moms loved them.
apparently they do. So, yeah. But those take a little while to make. So they only get, every so often. I try to do one of those a quarter, at least,
Yeah, yeah.
amongst the other.
Pretty though. It's gorgeous. That one you're making is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's
I recently made I think I sent you the picture, the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer one that I donated to an auction for funds for Boggy Creek. I guess they're having an auction this Saturday.
oh, this
They
Saturday?
yeah, that they wanted handmade items, so to auction off, not just any item, but handmade items.
Yeah.
So I made that blanket and mailed it down there for them to auction off.
Well, that
So
was nice of you.
yeah, I'll be curious to see if somebody pays $5 for it. So,
I'm sure they'll raise more than that.
but anyway, yeah, it's it's good. cells tossing out. Busted. I was just reading what John was. I never heard of the metophagy. I've heard of autophagy, but I've not heard of metophagy.
Yeah,
Huh.
your cells tossing out busted mitochondria.
Hmm.
It's a focused cleanup crew,
Int-
recycling weak power plants so your body runs stronger and cleaner.
Interesting.
But how many
So
hours of fasting does it take for that to happen?
I was just wondering that very same thing myself. Yeah. Now, I guess both of those are fasting concepts.
Yeah,
I guess, right?
we have 37 likes. Really? Yeah, I
Wow.
don't see likes at all on. I have to bring up my other one. Let's see. Yeah, I'm
Well, that's
using.
pretty awesome. 37 likes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. Is that our highest, John? You think that might be our highest? I know it was in the 30s. Was our highest.
In the past, you mean?
Yeah, John usually remembers all of those detailed stuff. I don't. I'm 65 years old and I have a right to not remember things.
Excuse me. This my lovely sinuses making me cough.
Uh,
I apologize for
I
that.
get into coughing a lot and I can't stop. I have to
Oh,
turn 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 everything down and hopefully no one hears me.
I totally understand that. So, yeah, it's so
Oh, hello.
frustrating.
Hello, Peter. Hello, Peter. You're in here late. What time is it? Yeah, 12:30.
Hello, old man. How are you tonight?
You know Peter?
I don't.
Yeah, he's got a channel.
Okay.
It's like a homestead channel, I guess you would call it.
Okay.
Watched it a few times. It's pretty good. He's got a lot of cats.
Okay.
When I first went to his channel, he was living in another building while his house was getting renovated and stuff.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone will have to share his channel so I can go follow it.
Yeah,
So,
Peter, you want to write down a fire hydrant so that Debbie can go over there and check you out, or anybody really, or boner.
is that OR boner or Oregon? Is that for Oregon or is that for
Yeah, not sure, but hello, hello.
yeah.
Now I think this might be his first time in here. I just finished my live, so I just stopped in for a few minutes. There it is.
Oh, very nice.
Oh,
Oh, did I go away somewhere?
yeah, you went away. I still hear
Oh,
you. Oh,
here I
there
am.
you are.
Oh, because you know what I did? I clicked on the link that they just popped up. That's what. Anyway, I'll get back to it. So,
Yeah.
um,
Let's see, I'm still reading post. I just finished mine.
yeah.
Hydrant. Peter had a live. Okay. Okay, it starts at the time autography starts around 18 hours. It's the production of ATP by the mic. Starts at the time. Okay, so it starts at the time. Okay, 18 hours in.
So, what is ATP? And is mitochondria different than mitochondria? So many questions.
I know.
I don't understand all this. I have a cousin who understands all this, and she'll be like talking to me, 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 talking to me. I'm like, okay, just tell me what I need to do.
And that's when John goes into all of this intense stuff, which is good to know. A lot of people can
Yeah,
follow it. I
yeah,
honestly don't. I just know that it's good for me after a certain amount of hours. You know, like at 18 hours. If I stay fasting for 18 hours, this starts and that's good.
yeah.
Ah.
But then do you have to like continue to fast after 18 hours, or then can you eat?
Well, it comes in stages. After 12 hours, you've eaten up all your carbs that you might have eaten, and then or that's in your body left over from your liver. And then you start burning other things. And then after 18 hours, it starts. And then after 36 hours, starts something else. So it's all like, it's good for you to fast, I guess. And that's why people used to live for hundreds of, well, not hundreds of years, but to 100. You
Hmm.
know, and now everyone, the average life, you'd be lucky to live to 70. So I like to say, my mom passed away at 72 because Alzheimer's. You know, she probably could have stayed a lot longer with us if she, you know, stopped eating all the sugars and the carbs and, you know, and
Yep.
this kind of a journey. But
Well,
really,
as
we're
we
learning
know,
stuff now. And
yep, you know, excuse me. Well, sugar in itself is its own addiction. So,
yeah, it is. Yeah, ATB. See, I can't even say that. Now, I could go ahead and Google all this, but it would just lead me into this ongoing.
yeah,
So I just believe it. I trust in him that after 18 hours, it's a good thing.
yeah. I mean, I can only get so far into the minutia of it. Just tell me basically what I need to do, so
Yeah,
kind of the easiest way for me to handle it all. So,
but I'm not big
hopefully I'll be
into
successful.
doing the long fasting. Me, I might tone it down to like eating one meal a day. I haven't gone, the
Yeah.
24 hours, that type of stuff.
Hmm.
So I
Yeah.
usually stay right around 20 hours or
Gotcha.
23 hours, and that's it. I don't want to go too long because I'll get lightheaded and all the things. So I don't want to fall.
Right.
I don't take
Right.
a chance of falling.
No, I totally understand that.
Leave
So,
it up to the younger crowd.
yes, I agree with that. So he's saying it's pronounced Borner. Borner. Okay.
Or Korner.
Well, thanks for that pronunciation. Appreciate that.
Oh, I think my daughter's home from work. Yep. Money just is barking and then whines when it's someone he knows. He's got a funny bark. Yeah, hear him whining? I don't know if you can hear him.
My
But
dad can. Yeah.
a
Hmm.
couple of barks and then a whine. That tells me Ginny's home.
Gotcha.
His mummy's home.
Well, very good.
Now the house is going to get loud.
It's what happens. So,
So, how often do you guys go live? We go live every single night of the week. Every night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And we go till, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours in. On average, I'm going to say probably 4.5 hours. So, but we've been known to go 7 hours. I want to open the door, baby. Who could that be?
so whenever you started back on Carnivore again this time around, um, did you do the BBB and E?
Um, I started with keto first, and I was playing around with my channel. I didn't have any plans on having it like this. Uh,
Right.
I was just gonna do like crocheting maybe, but not show myself, just my hands. It
Oh, yeah. Okay.
first When I first started going lives and everything, I started, but I had already gone keto, and then I started carnivore with a BB&E at the start.
So
'Cause
when you started 120 days ago, you had already gone keto.
yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah, I went keto first, and then I jumped into I went ketovore, and then jumped into the BBE, and I did
Gotcha.
the BBE I think for 2 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
and I think about 2 weeks, and then I just
So,
did regular carnivore, and then I started again. But when I started it the second time, after the 30 days, I did it again. Meat
mm-hmm.
prices, the beef was just too high. It was like I can't afford to do this on
Yeah.
Social Security. It's just no, this isn't going to happen because I can't spend all of my money that I have for groceries for 5 people, well, 4 people, on but buying just beef. I can't do that. So I said no,
Yeah.
I got to step it back, and because chicken's cheaper, pork's cheaper, and then just have beef once in a while. So I stopped doing BBBE because of cost. I couldn't just eat BB&E.
Yeah. There's a local meat market here that their meats are very good, but their prices, well, I mean, sometimes they're comparable to the grocery store, but it's every so often they'll do these meat boxes. Like so, and they'll give you like they'll have like a whole stack of papers. Like box number 1 contains this, box number 2 contains, you know, this. And or they'll have steak boxes. So and it'll have again, it'll tell you how many steaks are in there. And they're anywhere from like $100 to $150, depending on what's in there. And I like to occasionally go out and buy those because everything's already freezer wrapped, frozen, freezer wrapped. So they're easy, they're marked as to what it is, and I just throw it in the freezer. And that's like for me, a good way to get some beef that you're not going and paying $25 for like a steak,
Yeah,
and every so often they'll have these 10-pound specials of like ground beef and stuff like that. Like a 10-pound bag of fresh ground beef, 80/20, for like $4.99 a pound, which is like a great price.
yeah,
And so I'll get them and I'll either break it up or I'll make like a big pan of meatballs or something, that I can then go and just, make something with that. So, um, but yeah, it's really crazy as to what the prices are. I was hoping that they would come down a little bit, but beef prices just have not seemed to.
no. I think it's getting worse and worse and worse. It keeps going up. So pretty soon we'll be calling this diet, instead of the BBBE, it'll be like the CBB, the
Well,
chicken bacon.
yeah, yeah, I know. It's kind of unfortunate. I was watching a short. I don't know if it was a short or a video that Dr. Barry did. I don't know if it was today or anyhow in the last couple days, and he did a pound of ground beef. He eats a lot of ground beef, so that's cheap.
Yeah,
Seemingly cheap. A pound of ground beef, a pound of, I'm going to say breakfast sausage. He's just said sausage, but I'm assuming, well, anyhow, some kind of sausage. And then, so he cooked that up and then he put in like 6 eggs and made like this bowl, like this meat bowl. And I was like, well, that looks pretty good. So,
Yeah. Uh, one of the things I have a hard time with is men and women are their bodies are different.
oh, yeah, they're totally different. Absolutely.
And so when I see someone like him eating all of this meat, it's like that wouldn't probably be okay for me to eat
No,
that big of a meal. Not nor could I eat that. I couldn't eat that much. But it
right.
just makes it more of a question of, all right, all these men are doing this. What about us women? You know?
Well, now the other person that I have watched in the past is Kelly Hogan.
Yeah.
Have you seen
I've
her? Or
seen some of hers, yeah.
yeah, and for the longest time, like I guess this is back in the beginning when she first started it, all she ate was hamburgers from McDonald's. Like
Oh, okay, yes. Now I
she would
remember.
go and get the well, I guess probably the quarter pounders if I remember correctly. She
Yeah,
That's what she ate, was just she'd just go get the quarter pounders from McDonald's. And I think occasionally she'd have like hamburgers or a steak or something like that, that she would make at home. Um, or she would get like Franken ribs or stuff like that. But, some things you can only find in certain areas of the country. So I don't remember where she lives at, but it's not, I don't even know where. Maybe it's North Carolina she lives. I'm not even sure.
yeah, I don't know
But
either.
yeah. Um, but anyhow, so she was a good example of like a female, you know, where she didn't necessarily eat the volume, but she was eating the same, I'll say the same kinds of foods, but obviously a lesser volume.
Yeah,
So,
because I can if I wanted to, I could put away a bit of food on days that I'm just hungry and you don't seem to,
yep,
and I'm always worried about those days. Even
yeah,
though the doctors will say eat until you're full, it's like, yeah, but some of these days I could eat and eat and eat and eat and eat, and there's no stopping nothing. But I guess that's just so I just have to be careful when I get into one of those moods not to just keep eating.
yeah. You're right, John. He does work outside now, um, on his farm and stuff.
Oh yeah,
So that certainly is true. Not that I wasn't saying that I would necessarily make that much to eat in one sitting, but I thought the combination of it was an interesting combination.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
the meat and the sausage, or I should say the beef and the sausage and the eggs. That
I
kind
do
of a
a lot
bowl
of
sort of things.
Hamburg bacon. I'll cut up bacon, Hamburg,
Okay.
and scrambled eggs, and I fry that in the same pan all together. And
Yeah.
they call it a power bowl.
So that's hamburger, bacon, and scrambled eggs.
Yeah, I chop up
Okay.
the bacon so it's in like little squares.
Mm-hmm.
After I fry it up, or sometimes I'll fry it first and then add my hamburger, and I'll chop up the bacon, fry it up first, add my hamburger in it,
Mm-hmm.
and then add my scrambled eggs to it and let it. I'll eat that. I'll make enough for like 2, 3 meals. So
Right.
all I have to do is just heat it up. I'll
Right.
blend it up for 3 different meals.
Yes, and that's what I like to do. And that's the other thing I like to make are different soups. Like,
I love soups.
with some kind of meat-based soup. Like I tried a recipe for a cheeseburger soup, but it was too much cheese for me.
Yeah,
Too much cheese, too much dairy, just in general. So, I mean, it was delicious, but it was so rich. I was
yeah,
following. I don't remember whose carnivore recipe I was following, but it was just a lot. So, I mean, it was delicious, but it was rich.
yeah. I have to be
So,
careful with too much dairy. when I do my chowders, it's like I use like half because it's really watered down.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll
Mm-hmm.
like almost thicken it up though with like an egg drop where I'll, you know, it's hard to explain, but putting in a couple of like 3 eggs in my soup,
Gotcha.
it breaks
Mm-hmm.
the yolk. Otherwise, it won't thicken it. And
Right.
that'll help thicken it up a little bit.
Hi,
Think
Jerry.
I'm doing less milk. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I did see Jerry come in. Hello, Lisa. Lisa's another someone that
Oh,
crochets.
hi, Lisa. Oh, she does. Very
Yeah,
nice.
she
Okay.
crochets and then she sells some of the things she crochets.
Wow, that's amazing. That's wonderful.
Eat like a pound to 2 pounds of hamburger, 4 to 6 eggs a day. See, I can't eat that much.
Okay. Well, again, that's the
He's
a
a guy.
guy.
Now I could
Yeah.
probably eat that. I don't even know if I could eat that much all in one day. It's the 2 pounds of hamburger. I'd have to like I usually can do like a pound a day, and then I'll do that many eggs, but I'll split it into 2 meals. But then again, I'm not working. I I don't work outside the home. He's got a farm going on, so
Right.
he's going out there and burning calories and stuff. Where I don't. I sit here and crochet. Do go out for my walks, which I haven't done for 2 days now. I'm hoping tomorrow I can do that. I miss going out there and doing my walks. I'm just not going to take the chance of falling.
Yeah. I had a foot injury, so I'm trying to was one of my goals is to ultimately get back to doing walking. But I found something tonight. Um, the I found it on YouTube. It's a free chair yoga channel for seniors.
Oh, you did find it because I know you're talking about it.
Yeah, I did one of the videos tonight. It was about 25 minutes long, and it was good. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff I couldn't do exactly, but that's okay. You just modify it, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it was really good because, again, that's one of my goals is to try to get back into doing some of something. You know what I mean? Whatever that something is. So, um, yeah. Um,
I've
Patty,
been
do
doing
you
some
do you?
some exercises too, but it's stretch exercises so I can wipe my butt before Christmas.
No, I think that's great. That's what a lot of this was stretching. You
Yeah,
know, and but no, it was really good. I really liked the lady that was doing it. So, um,
I'll have to look into it. Maybe I
yeah,
can do something like that too.
I'll try and email you
The link.
the link. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Thank you.
Um, Lisa and Patty, do you guys watch Russ as well? I guess.
I do on occasions now and again, but he's on at the same time I'm doing my lives, so I have
Yeah,
to catch him later.
yeah, yeah.
But then again, you know what? The one thing I've learned from having a channel that is just as important to watch the replay for them. Yeah, you miss all, everybody in the channel and all that type of stuff, but it's just as good to watch the replay and you get sit there, crochet, listen to everything and well, I watch
Mm-hmm.
replays on a lot of people's channels. Depends on what I can find when I wake up and nothing's going on. I'll start looking for replays. Sorry I am late. I'll be on at 1:30. I got good news. Oh, okay. Yeah, Poopy sometimes will come on live on
Oh,
Wednesday nights.
oh, very nice.
Yep, he'll tell us a story or two.
Oh, very nice. Okay. I like to watch different like if I'm just want to watch something in crochet, I do like to watch some of the yarn. What is wands, like coffee and cake or whipping it with
Yeah,
wand,
I
where
watch. I'm a
I
member
don't have to
of
like
his. I
pay
watch all of
attention.
it.
So
Every night I'm watching one. He's got my attention, but usually depending 6 or 7. That's what I'm doing.
gotcha. Yeah, it just varies from depending if I have errands or appointments or something. But I'll catch him at I'll catch it normally on the replay. So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's times I catch him on the replay too if there's something else that's going on. Or I'll catch his live but halfway through, which it's like,
Yeah, I don't even try to chat in some of the different channels because they just go by so fast. I don't even know how people even keep up with anything. So
that's why I like our channel the way it is. Sure, we get on average right around 20, in the teens, 20s. If it got up to these people, we're talking, they got 400 people in their chat. How in the world can any of them keep up? Can you
I don't
imagine
know.
that just constantly go? I wouldn't be able to catch up.
I don't
I wouldn't
know.
know.
I'm amazed to be honest with you. Oh, that's funny, Patty. Yeah, she's
Leaving
the holder of the charge card for sure. Yeah,
I
yeah.
always tell Russ that Tippy is getting me his charge card. Uh,
Hey, wouldn't we like to have Tippy's charge card, huh?
uh, I'd like to have anybody's charge card.
The damage that we could do, you
Yeah,
know?
go shopping.
Man, absolutely. Man, I'd be ordering more than 100 skeins of yarn, even if it wasn't by accident. I don't know how fast I could use it all, but I'd give it a valiant effort, that's for sure. That is for sure. Definitely. Yep. So I have lots of patterns that I want to do. So I want to try the timber trails. I
I
want to
love
try
the timber trails.
I want
Uh,
to try the Fifi blanket.
Fifi, there's 2 of us that have tried Fifi, and you really have to pay attention to Fifi.
I want to do the Nova Crest. These are just ones. And then I want to do that star to square that I saw tonight on the Boggy
It does
Creek
sound pretty.
thing. Yep. And there was a couple other ones. A couple. Another lady that I watch. I don't know if you've ever heard of her channel. It's called Yarn Joy. Yarn Joy. YARNJOY. Yarn Joy podcast. Um, she's out of San Antonio, and I like her channel. She does lots of different things, but she goes and finds different patterns of out in the webs for various kinds of projects, whether it's amigurumi or blankets or who knows what. And she's just really interesting, and she comes up with some unique patterns. And I've done a couple of the ones that she has done, you know, because I saw her doing them, and I'm like, oh, that's really cute. Let me try that one.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's a different approach, to things. So yeah, I just like a variety of people. Her videos are not that long. I mean, they're normally 15, 20 minutes. They might be 30 minutes at the most, So, but yeah, she's nice to watch. Really easy to listen to, So,
yeah.
mhm.
There's so many out there. I recommend timber trails. Yeah, I got Ancient Alien. I got Mike. He into aliens. I got Mike, who is Ancient Aliens. There into doing the timber trails blanket.
Oh,
And we're
okay.
doing Christmas towel toppers for our order. Oh, you got some orders?
Oh, wow, that's cool, Lisa.
I am all done with the order. Okay, cool.
Where are you at, Lisa? Where are you located at? And do you do craft shows? I'm guessing you do, maybe, or maybe you just do orders. I've never tried to sell any of my crocheting um, or my cards. I used to do other kinds of crafts like jewelry and stuff like that that I used to sell. But
Rat.
oh, Colorado. Okay, very nice. Hi, Super Saiyan Brady. I'm sorry, I totally
Super
mispronounced it.
Saiyan Brady.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not sure how to
hello.
pronounce it. Anyway, yeah, so um, I've never crocheted on top of towels at all. I know that they were a big thing around my area. I think they still are to some extent. So, but I've never done them.
Yeah, I, I've had some yard sales where I got some of my stuff I sold.
Mm-hmm.
I should call it my own craft show. And where I brought up a table and stuff like that. People actually did buy a lot of my stuff. I was surprised.
We in the community I live in, once a year we have a community yard sale. Like if you're interested, you put it out in your driveway or your garage, whatever you want to do,
Yeah,
you know. And there's obviously no charge, but so this past year I was determined to go through my craft supplies and kind of pare it down a little bit. And so I went through all of them and put them out. I didn't sell a thing in my yard sale. There's a local scrapbook store that has like a yard sale every once or twice a year. You buy a table. And so I bought a table and I took the stuff up there. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going to make 100, maybe $200. It'll buy me the card blanks to make cards for the soldiers with, which are like about $50 for 250 cards and envelopes. So, okay. So I go pick up my stuff after the thing was done, and, you know, the lady gave me the total, and because unfortunately, you didn't get cash, you got store credit. So I'm like, okay, like I said, I could buy the card blanks with them. And I'm like, okay, well, what's my total? She tells me it's like over $900.
what?
I'm like, holy moly, that would be so great if that was cash. But now I have to spend it at the store. That just defeated the whole purpose of selling stuff because now I have to spend more money to buy more stuff?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, very nice, Lisa. So they have a craft show where you live in your senior community. Very nice. Okay. That's awesome. Do you have a channel? If you do, put it out so I can go find it.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
John, you are definitely on a crusade tonight for the likes.
Yeah, he is.
Mm,
Yeah, we've been doing just under 30.
I
So
think I
it's
saw him say we were like over 40, or you were over 40, not
oh,
me.
really? We're over
You.
40 likes?
I think that's what he said.
Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to check. I gotta.
Yeah.
If I
Yeah.
was on my other one, oh yeah, 41. I'm seeing 41.
Wow. Well, that's pretty awesome. Way to go.
Yeah, I think that's the highest we've been, isn't it? Isn't it, John? The highest, I think. Hit the. I'm on a crusade. Oh, I'm hot. Baby wants to curl into my jammies, and I'm like, oh, I'm having a hot flash. Please don't.
Right. Get to I have the heater on and then I have the fan on at the same time. So, yep. So I totally get it. But anyway, I see it's like almost 1 o'clock, but I'm gonna get off of here so I can get myself ready to at some point here in the next hour or so go to sleep. So that because I have to get up and go to work in the morning. So,
Oh, yeah.
but I'll just sort of be chatting or something like in the background. But
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming on. I hope you come on again some night. We do it on Wednesdays, open panel, and I love it.
oh yeah, that would be really awesome. So
Yeah.
thank you
Come
so
up and
much.
chat with us like tonight and
Yeah, this
show
was
us
really
what you're working on, and why
no,
not?
this was really fun. Thank you so much. Thank you again for everybody. All your kind comments. So oh wow, John said highest he's seen. Well, that's great. Way to
Yeah.
go. That's awesome.
See, it must be you're a good luck charm. You're my good luck. That's what it
we'll
was.
go, we'll go with that.
Thank you,
So
Debbie.
okay, now what do I need to do to get out of here?
I don't know.
Okay, somebody has to tell me in the chat, please.
You're kidnapped.
I know I'm stuck until you go off.
Shall we just kidnap her? I have no idea how. Everyone always asks, how do I get out? I can hide you on the screen, but I don't know if that
Let's
takes
see.
you out. Let me see. Did that hide you?
Nope. Hold on a second. Let's see. There's a stop button. I'm going to try that. So let me see. Oh, I see. Okay, there's a leave. Okay, bye.
Bye. It didn't work. Yeah, there it is. That's great. That was fun. I enjoyed having her up here. I am so glad she came on. You just hit leave, I think. Just, I like Kissed. Kissed would be a neat name for a gamer, gamer character. Kissed. Well, I was looking at possibly rejoining and playing WoW again. Since they're charging me each month, even though I got to stop that payment now. And in order to stop paying again and join, they wanted me to pay $150 something. I'm like, I don't think so. I'm not paying you $150 something to stop playing again. I don't pay anybody that kind of money to play any game, let alone an old game like, let alone pay 100. I think it was 150 something or 160 something. That's what I was doing earlier, looking up WoW, World of Warcraft, and I saw that and I was like, oh hell no. Yeah, she seemed very nice. And hello, Victor. I don't have you been here before? I don't recall the name. Hello, hello, welcome. All these new faces tonight. I'm getting over a cold, but I hang in there. Oh, let's see. Do. Yeah, that was nice. I like that. That was fun. And hello, Victor. So I've got to check something. I've got to check something. Want to see how many members we have. All right, we got 16 members. Okay. Oh, Helix joined too. That's where the other one came from. Yeah, I don't get a, what was that? 2.4 subs? 2.4 subs? What? What? Are you kidding me right now? Come back. I gotta look it up. Of course, it wants to take forever to open. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh my goodness. We're at 24:02. When did that happen? We got 20 subscribers today? What the heck? 20 subscribers in one day? Seriously? Wow. If you want to join the live, just hit link at the top of the screen. Don't be shy. Grandma won't bite hard. Yeah, that was really fun, Debbie. You need to come up again. That was good. That was fun. See, it's so late at night. A lot of people are ready for bed. They don't really want to come on because their hair might be a mess, or they got their jammies on, or maybe their hair's in rollers. Look at me, guys. My hair's a mess. I'm in my jammies. I come as I am at 9 o'clock in the evening. I'm all ready for bed. Just think of it as family. You'd be the only thing different I do is I put in my teeth. One of these days I'm going to come on here without my teeth in. I am also crocheting a granny square lap blanket for a Christmas gift. Oh, that's so nice. Barbara is a phenomenon. I don't know about that. Still like, wow, that haven't gotten 20. I don't know where they came from. Where the heck did all those come from? Do they come from a video? Gonna have to look. Sometimes a video might have gone viral or something. Not that that's the case. That's not ever the case. Oh, yes. One of babies went viral. Let's see if we got any. Well, it's over 1,000. Yeah, we got 7 subscribers from one of baby's videos. Yep, that's what happened. Baby's my star. Well, now we know. She doesn't even know. YouTube might be pushing out the channel because of the extra likes tonight. That's true, because that's only 7. We still there was no teeth, no talking. um, I still have most of my teeth. I actually had bone cancer in my jaw, and because I had some experimental root canals done in my 30s, in my 40s, it was recalled back for causing cancer, but I didn't get informed because that was while I lived in Pennsylvania. I got the free dental care. I had moved to Maine, so I was going to my regular routine visit with my doctor. I had mouth pain, and no cavities, but all my teeth had to be pulled. I had cancer. That experimental root canals that I was having done in Pennsylvania caused bone cancer. All the fillings that they used for my cavities and stuff all caused bone cancer. Yep, I lived in PA for about 2 years. Outside of Wilkes-Barre, I think it was called Plains, Pennsylvania, or something like that. It was a long time ago. It was like 30 years ago. But I ended up with bone cancer, and I had to have all my teeth pulled, and they had to scrape the bone down, and then kept taking X-rays and. But I had the bottom ones done first, and then they did the top. Yeah, it was before Ron. It's when Brandy was a baby, so it would have been like 36 years ago. I became toothless. Tell you what, that was painful. Whew. You want Mama's attention, don't you? Are you going to jump up on my head? Are you going to jump up on my head? Say, Mommy, I want you to hold me. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Is it? Oh, get get you like a little puppy, like Mama's baby. Yeah, cuddle you. It's so hot in here. Ah, I want to turn the furnace off. Gonna have to open a window. Yeah, baby's in heat, so she keeps putting her butt in all the dogs' faces. It's like, look at me, look at me, look at my butt, look at my butt. Yes, we all know you're in heat. Yeah. Let's see 45 likes. Let's see 45 likes. Smash that like. It's free and burns 0 calories. Wow, we have 21 in here. Wow. 21. I'm north of Pittsburgh. Yeah, I lived in Wilkes-Barre for a little while, for about 6 months, and then moved to a small town. I want to say it's Plains, but I don't think it was Plains, but it was a small town outside of Wilkes-Barre. Oh, you mama's baby. Are you mama's baby? Yes, you mama's baby. Yes, you are. You're so mama's baby. Yeah, you mama's baby. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you so much. Is that tornado country? I didn't know. Does Pennsylvania have tornadoes? Mason, are you still here? She was a little while ago. Yes, I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. I do. I do. I love you, darling. You're spoiled. You're spoiled. She's like, no, you're not going to crochet right now. You're going to pet me. You are just going to pet me. We do have tornadoes now. We never used to. Okay. What are you looking at? Oh, oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, I forgot about this. No, I weren't getting you a dress. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. I plugged it in. I charged it. I just got to get the rest of the body. Boy, that was a rough reach. How many of you guys remember the chicken? You guys remember the chicken? It's the edit better for you now? Edit. Do you travel with furry entourage to the powder room? Can you imagine letting this go in Mason's house? Supposed to be a dog toy. I can't find a dog that likes it. Can I put it in there with you? Can I put it in there with you? How about we put it right there? No? Moved into your house. It moved into your house. You want me to take it out? You want me to take it out? All right, I'll put it right there. Okay? Your house is safe. Your house is safe. Oh, thank you, Kitchen Witch. Thank you. I would pay money to see cats react to that chaos gobbling of a door. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Mm, but Mama loves you. I do. She says I require cuddles now. That was funny. Did Mama scare you? Did Mama scare the baby? Did Mama? You're just a big old ham. You're just pretending. I see now you are with the big dogs. You're mean. Thank you so much, Kitchen. Ooh, does that mean Kitchen's number one? Candy, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't count calories. Awesome. Will you get with Barbara on it and talk with you, then announce Barbara will love it too. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Yodeling weird. Believe it or not, sorry, wall cloud in Oregon, just thunder and lightning though. Wow. Only had for loving crap. That thing's hilarious. Yeah, well, I keep saying I'm gonna return it to get my money back because oh, hey, Cookie.
Hello.
I didn't even know you were in the room still. I thought you left.
No, I did. I was on my way home from the crack shack, so I was in the Uber, and I was trying to listen and everything, but everybody was talking, and so uh, anyway, yeah, I just told him, I told him I had to go. Everybody's like, "Oh, come on, let's keep hanging out." I was like, "No, I got somebody way cooler than you guys to hang out with."
Aw, baby, you hear that? He's saying that you're so cool. You hear
Baby is
that?
cool. I don't know where we left off, but Disney was awesome. I had a great time. I was on a ride and my hat sucked off. Check this Disney hat out,
Oh,
and
awesome.
I may have endangered people's lives, but
Oh,
instead
no.
I decided not to report my hat being blown off the ride because I didn't want the whole ride to get shut down. Then they had to go retrieve the hat, and all those people had to wait. It just would have been a. So I just decided not to say anything. So as I was going through a gift shop, I walked in there and I said, "Hey, hypothetically, if my hat were to be flown off on a ride," and he was, "Did you lose a hat?" And I said, "No, hypothetically." And he goes, "I said, where did I do go to Lost and Found?" He goes, "Hypothetically, do you want a replacement hat?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." And he handed me this hat. And I said, "This isn't hypothetical. This is real." He's like, "Yeah, because you really lost your hat on a ride."
That's awesome. I'm
So
sure they reported it somehow anyway that they found a hat or he might report it to the place we had the replacement hat. It's free. I used to work commissary in a jail. We used to just write that stuff off.
yeah, yeah.
Well, you know how it goes.
No, yeah, a little bit. I mean, I never really. I've worked in retail, very, very
Yes,
limited.
this is the infamous Poopy Kitchen Witch. This is
Oh,
the
I can't. Oh,
infamous.
is there a chat going on? Poopy looks like my ex-husband. That is weird. Well, you got one good-looking ex-husband.
Kitchen is close on my tail at 350. Oh, John's in first place. Okay.
Oh, John's first place.
He
Oh man,
hasn't been first place for a while.
yeah. What should
This,
I do?
that's
No.
the man, the myth, and the legend. That's
Yeah,
funny.
we. What else happened at Disney? So My son, his birthday is the 10th, so I was gonna let him come out of school and take him out on the 10th. I was gonna bring him to Disney.
10th of December?
Yeah, on the 10th of December. And then he said, I don't really want to go to Disney. I was like, awesome, because I don't want to either. You know what I mean? I've already been 3 times this year, so and I'm not like I'm a like a people person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't like to be in giant crowds of people that I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just not something I like. But I'll have a party at my house with 200 people. I'll have
Yeah.
no issue. So it just depends on if I know the people or if I feel comfortable. That's a big
Oh,
thing.
Kristen, thank you.
So, oh yeah, Kitchen Witch, awesome. Oh, that only put you in second place. Dang.
Did it? Oh, yeah, it did.
So,
So
Kitchen
what
Witch.
does your son want to do instead?
He wants to go to Busch Gardens, which is like 20 minutes from my house. So we're gonna go to Busch
Oh,
Gardens.
that's different.
Yeah,
Closer,
and then
better.
as soon yeah, it's better. It's better for me because it's closer, and it's more. It's a lot less people. I don't even see it being in business that much longer because that place is like dead as can be. Um, so I don't know
So
how.
did he give a reason why he would rather go there than the other?
What?
Did he give a reason why he wants to go to Bush instead of Disney?
Oh, I think he thinks Disney's for like little kids.
Oh, okay.
So I think he feels more like big,
He's a
like
big boy now.
huh?
He's a big boy now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try to fix my speakers. It's popping a lot. Oh, by the way, my laptop is 11 years old. The speakers are blown, but the computer still works. So I'm not gonna get rid of it until it finally just fries out. My battery is all swollen, so like one day it could just explode and blind me.
Oh no.
And I have the money to replace it. I just don't want to. So I mean,
Oh, I don't blame you. I usually do my computers till they're on their last leg.
yep. I'm a big Mac guy. Apple computers tend to make the difference. So yeah, I have 4 computers in my house that are 11 years old because 11 years ago I owned a recording studio and I had about 10 different computers throughout the recording studio, and over time, some of them have broke, fell, got damaged, blah blah. But these ones are the ones that are left of the old recording studio days. I have one, my daughter has one, I have one in my backpack, and my wife is using one.
Oh,
So
okay.
so yeah.
Oh, JoJo's
What's
here.
another interesting thing?
JoJo.
Huh?
JoJo's here. JoJo's here.
Yeah, let me see.
JoJo, push the like button. Trying to see if we can get higher tonight.
Okay, now it sounds 100% better. Before it was all popped up and delayed and all messed up. Now it sounds great.
What'd you do different?
I have a little flip JBL speaker. It's like a little small speaker, like the size of a water bottle, and it's 100% better.
42 thumbs up. Yay.
This is a record. This is a record.
It's got to be
What
the
happened?
record. I don't think it's. We've had quite a few new ones. I somehow got 20 something subscribers today.
Oh man.
Right?
Yeah, I wonder.
We're at
I wonder.
2,400, just over 2,400 now.
You're gonna.
I
I'm
know.
telling it.
I know. Compared to you, that's not very much.
Oh, come on, that's my wife, not me. No, you're doing better than I ever have. I wouldn't even have one follower if it wasn't for my wife. She does it all. I'm just the guy. I know how to edit. I can do some wedding videos and I can, I have a skill set if I need it. So, but currently, she's killing it on YouTube. She's doing great. I
Yeah.
do wedding videos. I do
I've
wedding
got
videos when I want to, you know.
Poopy, what's the good news? Yeah, you came in and said I think it was his hat. He lost his hat and then found his hat. Got a new
Yeah,
one.
that that was one good news. The other one is my poop water trademark got approved by the U.S. government, and it is now officially owned by me, Poop Water. And my company is called Hydration History Incorporated. So it just got approved, and it is now Poop Water ready. So for those that don't know, I own a company that sells poop water, and poop water is actually just bottled water. And the whole gimmick is that it was once poop. All water at one time is poop water. So if it was in the ocean, fish is pooping it. If it's the water around during the dinosaurs' days, dinosaurs pooping it. If it's just modern day water, it goes through filtration systems. It's poop. So poop water is just regular water. But the whole point of the water is to get people talking about clean water accessibility, and to just kind of promote water.org, which goes around and they build wells so people can access water around the world. And so that's one thing. And then I also trademarked Shit Water, which is our coffee brand. And the coffee concept just brings awareness to child labor laws. I mean, child labor and worker exploitation. It shows that like people who drink coffee and eat chocolate are basically promoting children like in the fields that are working, like 5-year-olds doing labor, like hard labor in the day in the heat. And so these coffee industries, Nestle and all these other companies, they don't care about child, because in those countries they just exploit these children and it's no problem. So that's why we call it shit water, because of the whole industry is pretty messed up. So those are the two things I'm working on currently, and so the trademarks are now mine.
All right, so you have bottled poop water. Is it drinkable, or is it really just?
It's just regular spring water. That's all.
So it's drinkable.
Yeah, it's just regular water, and on the bottle it says this water does not contain poop, but at one point it may have. So no, I'm not taking anybody's coffee. I want you to enjoy coffee, okay? But I want you to enjoy it where it's not children, like 5-year-old little boys and girls picking your coffee beans. There's American-made coffee that doesn't do that. So, but I don't know. I love coffee and I love chocolate. So I'm not perfect, I can't stop eating chocolate. And then the other industry that's totally screwed up, if you watch a documentary, it's called Seaspiracy, and it talks about how fish is raised and farmed and all that kind of stuff, and how like crazy it is. And I didn't eat fish for like a year, but now I eat fish. But it was still like, man, what an eye opener, But a lot of this stuff is just how do you, besides being a vegan, or a Buddhist monk who's also a vegan, who's a raw vegan at that, I don't know how else to do it. So I don't know, but your channel motivates me to eat better, because my biggest problem is like I'll eat whatever I want, and so that's where a lot of my weight gain has kind of come from. And I'm not like morbidly obese or anything. I've just, in the past like 3 years, I've gained like 60 pounds. So obviously it's because I'm almost 40. I'll hit 40 and I'll just gain all that weight or whatever. So
that's how it starts, Poopy. That's how it starts.
Yeah, I know. I can see it coming. So I'm trying to make better food choices. I'm trying like not to eat as much, not eat Taco Bell as much, not overeat. Like the biggest thing for me is just my only main problem is that I don't have like there's nothing in my body that tells me I'm full. I just keep eating. So
John can tell you why.
Yeah, right. So it's crazy what
There's
they do.
Actually, something in your body that if you lack it or have too much of or whatever, you can be either starving all the time or the opposite, full all the time. So he looks healthy. Looks can be deceiving.
That's true.
Looks can be deceiving.
Yeah. I need to eat healthier. I had a little scare. I think the scare was I was trying to donate blood, and they're like, "Oh, your blood pressure's too high."
Oh.
So I was like, "Ooh, can't be dealing with that." But I know a lot of people that are overweight and they don't have high blood pressure, so that's
I
not
take
necessarily
medication.
it.
I take a medication for your high blood pressure.
Oh, you do?
I do. Do you?
Not yet. No, I mean not. I'm just not. I don't mean to say not yet, but there's a possibility that if I can't get it under control, but I've actually already got it kind of under control because I've been able to donate blood twice since then. And so that was like 2 years ago, and so that's when I was kind of at on my way up to whatever. But yeah, just I don't know. I just got to make better choices and be more disciplined, and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. It's hard to do if you've been eating whatever you want forever.
You know what? Everybody throughout my life is kept saying it's going to catch up to you. It's going to catch up to you.
It's catching up to you right as we speak.
Yeah, that's what they would say. My family would always say, "Oh, here comes Munch." They would always call me Munch when I was a kid, and they would say I had hollow legs. The food just fills up in his legs because I was so skinny. I mean, I was like skin and muscle and bone.
Yeah,
So
see, he's already telling you, your leptin is broken. I told
what
you
does
he
that
would
mean?
have a name for it, for you being hungry all the time.
Your leptin is broken.
That's an actual thing. We talk about it often. I just didn't know what the name was. So how does he fix his leptin, John?
I was 250 at 17. Ooh, that's pretty heavy at 17. Yeah. I mean, well, I guess it depends on how tall you are, really. So I got a couple friends that are probably 250, but they're 5'9", 5'10", 5'9", so that's not that healthy. But I probably have friends that are 6'6" that are 250 too. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to do better. And the other thing is I got to walk more. There's these two guys that were walking down the road, and I saw them, and I said, "Hey, how's it going?" And I think that I know that they're gay. These two gay guys, they're married, and I said, "Hey, how are you guys doing?" And they said, "Oh, we live right down the road." And I kind of made a joke. I was like, "Oh, I'm trying to lose weight. If you want me to walk with you," they're like, "Come on, let's walk." And so we all started walking together, and it's been like a year now, and we walk maybe twice or three times a month. Nothing crazy. Maybe once every other week. But so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Made
Yeah.
some new friends, kind of. Yeah. I mean, we don't hang out outside of walking. I don't. I went to their house and they tried to seduce me once, but that was pretty much it. So, and I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They didn't. They didn't try to do
Oh.
it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, wow, and he didn't accept it.
Yeah, it's so funny. They really are. One's a veteran, like I'm a veteran, so we get a lot to talk about. Leptin is the hormone that tells you that you're full. You don't hear this signal anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure I ever heard it. So, yeah. Kitchen witch, not a skinny part on my body. Yeah, I have chicken legs, so like from knee below, there's nothing. There's nothing down there. So. Yeah, life's good though. Pretty much overall, everything's going. You know, uh, winter's coming. We just bought a hot tub that you inflate, an inflatable hot tub. So yeah, so
Wow.
that's exciting. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool. We're pretty excited. What about? I feel like I already know. Like I don't know what questions to kind of ask you because I watching your videos and listening to your lives and all that kind of feel like questions are redundant. So.
So how much does a hot tub cost? A blow up hot
So
tub,
they're
like
usually like between $500 and $700. But there was a Black Friday sale at Walmart, which tell me tell me what you think about this. But real quick, I'll just tell you at Walmart they were 200, and normally
ooh,
500 to 700. So we actually got two of them. So because they normally don't last very long, they last about 6 months, and then they pop or break because you got to wash them all the time. You got to wash them like once a week. So um, so I'll get one. I'll get
you got
it set
two for
up
the
by
price of one.
tomorrow. What?
You got two for the price of one.
No, I just bought two. They were $200. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. No, you're right. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got it pretty cheap. So yeah, we had one for my daughter's party, and she said, "Oh, I'm gonna have 6 or 7 friends come over," so we bought one. And then next thing I knew, she's like, "Oh, I have 20 people coming," and we're like, "Well, this isn't gonna work." So we bought another inflatable hot tub. So there's two inflatable hot tubs. And the thing is, when you're just 2 people or 3 people, and you're sitting there, you can get in and go get something to eat and come back and get in. It's still hot. But when you have 20 people or 10 people getting in and out, in and out, in and out, it gets cold really fast. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's just
And dirty.
yeah, Did I ever show you? Okay, did I show you the pool that we're dreaming of? I don't know if we're gonna get it, but we're dreaming of it. So I'll show you. Ugh. You're gonna be blown. Listen, this isn't something that is even. This is a dream. It's not something that we're actually spending money on. So but this is a dream. You ready for this? I keep saying it. It's a dream because people think that we're crazy that we're gonna do it. There's a chance we might do it. There's a chance. You ready?
I'm ready. Oh, no, that's nice. Is that like a waterfall in the back, like a rock waterfall, or is that just for the pool, the slide?
So in Florida, you can't really have diving boards anymore. So the way to kind of get around that is you have a grotto with a platform, and the kids can jump off the grotto with a platform. So,
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
so that's kind of how you do that. And then there's a slide. So the grotto with the slide alone is like $30,000. But, and I'm not a realtor, so I don't know how true this is, but the value of the pool is basically just going to be rolled into the value of the house if we were to ever sell it. So if the house is 100,000, you spend $100,000 in a pool, it's going to add 100,000, something like that. So, but I don't know. We want the bigger hot tub, like the 10-person hot tub, because all my kids have friends. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
So I just, we take a risk. If we build it, it's a big risk. You know what I'm saying?
Fire
So
hydrant without the exclamation mark.
fire hydrant without the exclamation mark. I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's how she can put her, uh, drop her channel in the. Oh, there it goes. See, please help support Carnivore Jerry here. It puts her channel down.
QQQ. How many things do you have that is blown up? What does that mean?
How many things do you have that is blow ups? Like you've got your hot tub, you said was a blow up hot tub. Do you have other things like jumping things or pool? I
Oh
don't.
we do. Yeah, we have like the balance castles that come and all that kind of stuff. Um, oh, we did a balloon drop one time. We put like 500 balloons on the second story and dumped them all down.
Oh,
So,
wow.
so I'm no nutritionist, but you need to eat something.
Nice. Oh, Carnivore Jerry. Now
I'm,
she's doing a fasting. She's good. Once a year she
yeah.
does a 40-day fast.
Who does?
Jerry.
Oh my gosh.
It's a
Here,
very known thing.
you're awesome. I was gonna say, you're awesome. I wish I could do it. I wish I could. I can do a 40-minute fast multiple times a day. So I get up and I eat. I generally will eat around like noon, but I don't because I usually eat late at night. I don't eat. I'm not hungry when I wake up. So, so
So do you still eat the scrambled eggs with
oh grits. Well, I quit.
yeah.
So I quit eating the grits because I scanned, I used the Yuka app and I scanned the food, and it basically talked about how like there's all these preservatives and chemicals and the buttered grits, and and how bad they are for you and blah, 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 blah. So I just did some research on the grits and I realized that they're not good. Instant grits are just not good for you. So I'm too lazy to actually make my own grits. So I just don't do it. I actually don't do any cooking. Maybe this makes me sound like a jerk, but I'm just not one to cook. I will order anytime. I work 10 times as hard to order out, to go out to eat or to order a restaurant or something, or pre-made meals or, Hello Fresh or whatever. I'll do that kind of stuff. But when it comes to like, harvesting all my own products and bringing it all together and coming up with the ideas and the plans and the recipes, it's just not something that I find any joy in whatsoever. But I do enjoy eating. So there's that conundrum, isn't it? So, but my weight is probably
I
partially
would
my
be the
wife.
same way. I would eat healthy if there was people that would cook for me.
Yes, my wife cooks everything under the sun, as you see in her videos, and I eat it all. I eat everything, as you see in her
Yeah,
cakes and her
there's one
cookies and her
video
bread.
that I keep seeing, and I haven't had time to watch it yet. I watched a bunch of the shorts today, but
Oh, cool.
but the one with the turkey, I haven't watched it yet. I keep saying
Oh,
I'm gonna watch it.
it's
I watched
good.
part of it and then I stopped because I kept getting interrupted. So, but yeah, that's on my list to play because it's ouch, that hurt, baby. Settle down, settle down. Get over there. Get your butt over there. She won't wear clothes, but she'll share mine. Go figure.
Yeah, yeah. I miss my dog. When I see baby, it makes me want to go get my dog. But my dog, my do Archie goes from room to room to room, starting with my littlest. He starts with there. She goes to sleep. He goes to my next son, youngest son. He falls asleep, and then he goes to all the different rounds. And at the end of the night, he either gets locked in my oldest daughter's room, or she'll leave the door cracked for him, and he'll come to our bedroom because he loves to lay in our main bed, me and my wife. That's like his favorite bed because it's the biggest. We got a king size California, and it's the biggest, and he can just lay wherever he wants, and he's just great. I mean, we got so lucky. He gets drugged by his neck and his paws and his legs and his tail. Well, not his tail. We're very careful on the tail. We make sure because I don't want a big vet bill. So, but they do drag him around by his neck, and he never bites. He never snips or snaps or he never does anything like that. And we just got really lucky. I mean, especially how good he is with kids. And I don't know. It's been a blessing. And on Christmas Day, we'll have him for a year. So it was awesome. His birthday was a couple months ago, and we had like 30 people here for his birthday. So we had a big birthday party for Archie. 30 people, big cake, all the stuff. It was awesome.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Do you do anything for baby's birthday?
Um, we celebrate, but I get her like the little uh pup ice cream things. They're little cups of doggy treat ice creams. So she has like an ice cream party with Money, the other dog in the house. And we
Oh,
do
that's
it in
awesome.
October because that's when we got her. So every October we have just a little thing, We sing happy birthday to her. Of course, she thinks we're all nuts when we do. So, but she doesn't eat treats. You can't bribe her with food at all. But she does like doggy ice cream, so we do give her that. Longest fast was 392 days. Oh, that wasn't by you though, John. I was thinking you did that. Oh, oh. Did you see this toy? I love this toy, Poopy. It's a doggy toy. Oh, it's not.
Baby birthday. Wow. Pure panic.
Baby, I'm
That's wild.
it's supposed to be every dog's supposed to love this toy, so my baby hates it. No dog like that. A nightmare. Fuel
That's
poopy and
awesome.
not sleep well.
Oh, sorry. Let me see here. It's
Oh,
nightmare fuel, poopy. Enjoy that. Sleep well.
oh, poor
It's
baby.
nightmare. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty wild one. That's way. The other one. You remember back in the day when they had the fish? Take me to the water, throw
Oh
me in
yes,
the
I got one of
river.
those for my dad for Christmas one.
Yeah,
If
I feel like
every
everybody had it at some point.
yes, I got one for my dad. It cost 1995.
Oh my gosh, as seen on TV. That's so funny. I'm freezing, by the way. I don't know if it's not even that cold. Hey Alexa, wait, I'm gonna be embarrassed here for a second, but hey Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
It's currently 53 degrees outside.
53
Today's
degrees.
forecast shows a high of
53.
Yeah, I'm freezing. Is that cold? I don't know. For me, it's freezing.
I wish it was 53 in this room right now.
basically
I need to
Florida's
get
version of
one of
us
those
Floridians
temperature things for this room because it gets so hot.
Time to break out the winter coats and complain about the cold snap while the rest of the country rolls their eyes at us.
It just said that 53 is Florida's blizzard storm or something. It was so funny.
Time to pull out your winter jacket.
Right? We Floridians are basically weather wimps. I mean, 53 degrees and suddenly everyone's acting like they need to migrate south for the winter, but we're already as south as it gets. What can I help you with next?
Can you help Grandma's Crochet Corner get 1 million subs in the next 3 months?
Well, I'd love to help Grandma's Crochet Corner become the next viral sensation, but my superpowers are more about setting timers and playing music than orchestrating YouTube takeovers. That said, what I love about channels, consistency is key. Regular uploads, engaging with viewers, and maybe collaborating with other crafters could help build that subscriber base. Is this your channel, or are you helping someone special reach their YouTube dreams?
Okay, Alexa, stop. Anyway, that's fun.
Yeah, I've never had one of those.
And Alexa,
Yeah,
they
never had.
suck. I would never buy another Alexa. I would never do it. I'm actually gonna try to return all the Alexas I can, and I'm gonna get Google's back because I had Google's before. So actually, what I'm doing is
I hear your frustration.
hey Alexa,
But I wanna
stop. I am gonna give all my family members a Google for Christmas because all they do is complain about the Alexas that I installed. They just complain.
What did you mean install? You can like they're in your house. I mean
Yeah, so
install.
I have these Alexa. They look like a like a ball. They look like this, and
Yeah.
they just sit around on the counters, and they just I
Oh,
say, hey, whatever, So I don't
yeah.
know. I always
When
felt
I'm
this.
ready, you'll be the first to know. For just catching up on the channel.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm ready when you're the first to know.
When
Ah,
they are ready for the experience.
manifest it. I'm all about manifestation. You know what? I'm also a big. Here's a little bit of motivation for the day or for the night or something to sleep on when you pass out or whatever. The biggest thing you can do is write your goals down. People, and I'm not talking about type your goals. I'm talking about physically write them. Turn that ink or lead or whatever you want, and just write it. And once you, it's like literally like planting a seed, like getting ready to grow a plant or a tree or something. And then the fruit from that tree is just by writing it down. And every single thing that have come true in my life, at some point, I've written it down. Things that you can't even predict, like marry a good wife. You know what I mean? You can't. That's like saying marry a good husband. You just don't know. So I wrote that down. Have join the military, graduate top 10% of the military. That's a very political thing. Like, you can't even really predict that. You just have to meet the right people at the right time. And I did. I graduated with honors at the top of the class, whatever. But it's mostly because, I was always willing to work the extra shift and willing to do all that kind of stuff. So, just working hard and getting lucky. So, what are other things? Oh, the square footage of my house. I wrote that down, and I almost exactly to what I wrote down, I got for the square footage of my house. I mean, it's like, how do you guess these things? And another goal, another like financial goal that I wanted, I just reached. It took me 10 years, but I just reached it. And I wrote myself a check, and now I can cash that check, but I'm just going to save it. And I wrote another one and another one. So it's just a big thing. It's just like, make sure you physically write your goals on a piece of paper. I don't even care if you throw away your goals. I don't care if you throw them away or you burn them, or it's not gonna make them untrue. You know what I mean? You can't, once you put something out, you can't undo it. It's written into the universe. So, so I've probably written it down on 50,000 pieces of paper over the past 10 years, and they're all disappeared or been thrown away or recycled or whatever. So I don't know. I'm just a big believer in physically writing down what you want. And, I'm kind of like superstitious. I think, like, if you're religious, you kind of have to be superstitious, in a weird way. Like, it's bad luck not to be superstitious. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my daughter feels the same way. All this positive energy, and
Yeah.
she does the same thing with goals.
Yeah. You just got to
Night
write
night,
it down.
Jojo. Sweet dreams.
So, yeah, it's just, I better go. Hopefully, internet comes back tonight. Bye all. Enjoy. Yeah, I have to, crap, I have to sign off
She's
in like
in
5.
Australia, and she's been having problems with their internet last night too.
Oh, okay.
Tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go here in about 5 or 10 minutes, but I forgot what I was saying about writing your goals down, and I don't remember.
Even if you throw them out, they'll still come true. It doesn't matter.
I agree.
You've already written them down.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, those are all, oh, you're just repeating what I'm saying. Yeah. Those are all things that I agree with. So, but no, I believe that more things are capable than what most people think they can do. So,
Yeah.
like, if you're asking somebody who's 4'11" to box somebody who's 6'6" and weighs 250 more pounds than them, even if they want to win really bad, it's probably not going to happen. You know what I mean? So there's situations like that aren't realistic. But then you have like the David and Goliath, so there are some things that aren't realistic, but there are some things that you can't even comprehend or see or predict that are possible. And those are the things that are just crazy. Like the amount of money that YouTube pays us. It's every day, like every single day. I'm thankful for it. It's just like, we can afford to have the life that we want and do stuff. And, we're not like 9 to 5 slaves where we don't get to see our kids and a daycare is raising our, like we have babysitters that help and things like that, but we don't have like them in a daycare. Like they come home and we're home. We're very blessed to have that opportunity to be here. So when I was a kid, I was told that if you want to have, kids that do well, try to have at least one parent home, if you can, And so that's what my parents did. My mom was always home, and my dad was always playing music or whatever the hell he was doing. So he was wild.
Gary asked you a question.
Oh, someone asked me a question? I'm sorry. What's it say? Yep, it's true. People, do you have Patrick Bet David out of Florida? Do you watch Patrick Bet David out of Florida? No, I've never heard of him. I'm glad you told me about him, though. What does he do? Let's see. I'm signing off in 2 minutes to get out of here. I'm going soon on my drive home. Yeah, so okay, so what you said is I'm not really experiencing your financial security, but I believe in what you're saying. So, how do I explain it? So, like for example, like there's bad things that happen in the world, right? And no matter how much praying, it just doesn't happen. Or people pray to win the lottery, or all those kind of things. Um, the worst case about writing something down is that you just wrote it down. So, whether it comes true or not, but it doesn't hurt to write them down. So, and that kind of goes back to like, you know, um, things coming true that are written down versus things that are just in your mind. So I think when you write them down, you're able to see the next step. And so that next step is sometimes what it takes to get there. So I don't know, just kind of write down your goals. Oh, another thing I think has helped me kind of reach some of financial goals is like visualizing like where all my money's going and making sure that I'm doing it right. And the conundrum about the whole situation of not having money is the people who don't have money are like the easiest to budget. The basically budget is don't spend money. You know what I mean? But so it's hard. But what I do and what I've done since I was literally 14 or 15 years old, maybe 16, I was really young. I had a spreadsheet, and on the left I had all my expenses. So I would have phone bill and rent or mortgage or electricity bill, and I had it all on the left. And then on the right I had all my expenses. So all my incomes. My expenses on the left, in the middle is my incomes, and then on my right is my goals. So even though you're not physically writing down, it allows you to see them, see what your goals are. So if, let's say you're making, $100 on Etsy. So now your goal is this month or this year, let's say you want to make a longer goal. Now you're going to make $1,000 a month on Etsy. So give yourself, 6 months, 7 months, and really work on it hard, kind of come up with a plan, but don't give yourself 2 years. Make it where it's, it's something that's going to light a fire under your butt and just completely knock it out. So I don't know, that's kind of strategies that I've used to kind of get where I'm at and where I'm going. And a big thing that really kind of work hard and being in the right place at the right time is I joined the military. You know what I mean? Like that put me so far ahead. I got the VA loan. I have no student debt loan. You know what I mean? I got tax-free money, that kind of stuff. So, when you're paying, 30% on taxes, you basically got to work 30% harder to make up for that 30% on taxes, which, adds a lot. So, and plus, they're thinking about getting rid of state tax in Florida. And so state tax in Florida goes to schools, goes to roads, goes to utilities. And so to make up for that, they would have to raise sales tax. So yeah, they're getting rid of, property tax, not state tax. We have no state tax already. Florida has no state tax. But property tax goes to schools and utilities. And so they get rid of property tax. That means sales tax would have to go up. That means tolls. That means licensing, any licenses. Basically, any other tax would have to go up to make up for those taxes.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I agree with it, but I can understand why they don't want to do it, because I think, when you're subject to something like that, you're subject to losing your home, like what's happening to some people now. Even though the economy in some areas of the world, the economy's good. In some areas, it's in America, in some areas it's not so good. But I don't know. It's just how people, like she was just saying, it's hard to kind of find financial security. So I just don't know how like when my wife and I started out, we had we 23 had a baby and just trying to figure it out. We had no jobs, or we just got out of the military. We had savings, and we were just trying to figure it out. And I felt like we struggled really hard. But then I compare it to now, where you really can't even live on your own starting out. You're gonna have to stay with your parents. And that kind of, for me, it's important because I still to this day think it's good if you can to have kids young. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. I liked the fact that I lived my life raising kids, instead of, not. But my friends are 50 years old and just now having kids. So just different lives, Everybody's different. I don't judge anybody. I want to have 10 kids, and my wife and I stopped at 5, and I feel like I need to have at least 5 more. So if there's any takers out there that want to have 5 kids, So, no, I actually got a vasectomy. So sorry, ladies. It's no more kids. Can't have any more kids. Yeah, it was a very interesting process. Little num, cut, and that's it. Out the door. Less than
Did it
10
hurt
minutes.
for a long time?
Yeah, well, here's what's interesting is it did hurt. Like my right testicle hurt for like 2 years,
Oh,
and then
wow.
yeah, I went to the doctor like multiple times, and he checked it, and he fondled my made sure everything was cool, did X-rays, MRIs, and he couldn't figure out. And I don't think he thought I was lying or anything, but he just couldn't figure it out. And then another specialist couldn't figure it out. And one day I walked in with my back brace on, and he goes, "Oh, you have back problems?" He goes, "Oh, that's the problem, is your back hurts." I was like, "So my right nut hurts because my back hurts?" He's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Get your back in check and let's see what happens." I got my back in check. I got, all that kind of stuff. And for the most part, 80%, I'm fine. Before I couldn't even walk. Like I was having trouble like walking, not because of my right testicle, but because I was just having a lot of hip and back and leg pain. So I was like wobbling to my physical therapist, who by far is one of the greatest doctors I ever met. She's Colombian, I think, and she's mean and she hates men and she punishes me every time I go in there. But I love it. I love it. I love to be punished, I guess. I don't know what to do. But I get up and I hurt and I hurt. And then for the next 2 or 3 weeks, I feel no pain, absolutely no pain. I feel great. And then I start hurting again. And I call her, "Hey, can I schedule another appointment?" And then boom, she stretches me out, does this, helps me build muscle, does dry needling, electrocutions and all that kind of stuff, cupping and all that. And then I'm just good again for a couple weeks. And then I do it again. So I do about every other week. And it just it really helps me a lot because
I wonder if you're sleeping in an odd position or something
I
like
have
that.
a bulging disc. There's a bulging disc in my back.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So they're thinking about they're going to give me an epidural on in January and see how long that lasts me. He said it could last up to like 6 months if I'm doing okay. But if that doesn't work and I can't live with the pain, then they want to. I guess they're going to shave it down or something, or do some type of surgery or whatever. But there's a lot of risk that comes with that.
Yeah. Yeah. My mom had a lot of problems with her back, and none of the surgery or anything ever improved anything.
Mental illness effed me up for a long time. Finally getting my life back, but I'm an artist, so let's see if I figure out how to sell enough to live by my art. Please Google Patrick Betta David, otherwise known as PVD Podcast. Poopy, please Google right now. See, woman in charge. I like it.
A woman in charge.
Do it now. Okay, it's gonna whip me or something. I like it though. All right.
He likes being flogged, do you?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I know this guy. Of course, I know this guy. Yeah. What? Yeah, I like him. I like him. He's a good dude. Yeah, I like another motivational speaker named Shane Sterling. Okay. I'm not a vegan. I'm definitely not a raw vegan, but he has a group called Raw Vegan Heroes. And if you ever look him up, Shane Sterling, Raw Vegan Heroes, he is awesome. He looks like he is, I mean, now that I'm spoiling it, actually look him up and then tell me how old you think he is. But now I'm already kind of giving you a heads up. He looks a lot younger. And so he uses his good looks, his blue eyes and his long hair and his tan and all that kind of stuff. He uses it and he says, "Hey, look at me. I can make a bunch of money being good looking." And so he says, "I make $100,000 this month. I can teach you how to make $100,000 this month." And so he has like this group called Raw Vegan Heroes, which I pay to be part of because I think the community is really cool. And when I was trying to lose weight the first time, I went in there, and when you're a raw vegan, there's nobody overweight in that group because they all are eating nothing. Raw vegan. It's not like they have no carbs, there's no sugar, there's no, I mean, there's true sugar or whatever it's called, fruit sugar. But yeah. So I'm part of this Raw Vegan Hero group, and Shane Sterling of Raw Vegan Heroes, he's cool. I like him, and I like the fact that he's an entrepreneur and how like fight. The one thing that kind of is interesting to me is he says like, oh, I made so much sacrifices to lead all these people into their their 40-day juice fast and all that kind of stuff. And I think it's just interesting because I know people are capable of doing anything, like I told you to, like I said. It's so hard for me to visualize that I could do a 40-day juice fast, but it's hard for me to visualize that we were going to, be successful on YouTube like we are, so you just got to keep, you never know, you know what I mean? You just never know. So, and then the last thing I'll kind of say about motivational stuff is buy Bitcoin. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. Or if you're more of an
How
index
much have
fund.
you actually made on Bitcoin?
I'm like almost at 100 grand probably, and I didn't even put that much in there. So it's just people don't understand. I mean, people are literally becoming billionaires. I'm not talking about millionaires, which most people can't even comprehend having a couple $1 million. I'm not talking about $100 million, which nobody can comprehend. I'm talking about people are becoming billionaires off Bitcoin. And so even if you get a fraction of that, you're still going to be 100,000-aire. And that's the way I looked at it. And I'm like, this is right. And right now, Bitcoin's on sale. And it might even drop lower. It might drop down to 60. It might drop down to 50. It might drop down to 10. But right now, it's on sale, early 90s. And it was just at 120. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have to buy like $1 million at a time. You can buy $100 here, $100 there. You can keep buying. Next thing you know, that Bitcoin is worth thousands of dollars and you only put hundreds of dollars in it. You know what I mean? So there's a reason people are becoming billionaires off of it, because it's crazy. Now, is it completely made up? Sure. Who's gonna get caught? Who's gonna get caught with their hand in the cookie jar? You know what I mean? So it's just a gamble, and it's all made up. What?
I said, who's going to be the one to take the loss when it all comes
Right.
down?
Right. And not me. You know why? Because I'm never going to sell it. You know what I mean? But you never say never. You never know if I need the money or not. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
But,
Okay, Candy, night.
all right, Candy. Oh my God, it's already 2. It's already 2 o'clock. I'll definitely try to make it back by midnight. The problem is on Wednesday nights we have pickleball, and that ends at about 9, and then we go to the Crack Shack, and we get there around like 11. And we watch some shows, and we go in the hot tub. He's got an inflatable hot tub. Nuggy is the guy that lives at the Crack Shack. So,
Okay, yeah.
I think I mentioned that last time. So.
Yeah, you took us all into the Crack Shack.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look, you got 44 thumbs up. This has got to be a record. Is this a record?
It's got to be. It's got to be a record.
This is awesome. This is awesome. Your people are so cool. I wonder where the 20 came from. The 20 subs today.
Well, I know 7 of them was from Baby's video, but that still opens up like 13, 14 of them. I don't know where they came from. So, but still, it's a.
Do me a favor. Download an app on your phone called Sora, Sora, and then put pictures of Baby in there and make all kinds of AI art and post that on your YouTube channel, because it's hard to monetize, but it brings in a lot of viewers and a lot of subscribers and things like that.
How about that again?
Sora. Sora. Yeah, Sora. And all you do is you put a picture of Baby in there, and you write a prompt. You say, I want Baby to crochet and eat chicken, like I did last night. I say, I want Baby to crochet all day and eat chicken, and that's what it did. And so, but you can say anything. So anyways, you create like a bunch of different variations of these AI videos, and you just keep posting them. It's easy content. So
You do realize that in my channel, my very first ones were all AI videos of Baby and I.
oh, I didn't see it. Maybe I did see it. I just didn't associate.
They're all true stories about Baby and I. Of an old lady crocheting and Baby.
Oh, yes. I did see these.
but I made them last summer. So yeah, but I used CapCut. I didn't use Sora. Sora seemed
But look
like
at these.
better.
1,000 views, 1,000 views, 1,000 views, multiple 1,000 view AI videos. This is awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some of them were up to 15, 16,000.
Wow. That's awesome. 29,000. I
Yeah,
want
all
food.
right, so it's even gone up higher.
That's awesome. People love food. Hard finds, a wise man said. Good for you. This is excellent. You know, I look through your content and I watch some of these videos, but I never really look at your views when I'm just kind of enjoying the content. You know, when we were talking about statistics and stuff, we all talk about it, but I just kind of poke around. So, very cool. Oh, baby, get in the bath. Oh, nice. Oh my God, you want to hear it's a happy sad story.
Yeah,
It starts sad, but then it gets happy.
okay,
You ready for it?
I'm ready.
Are you sure? All
I
right.
don't
How about I
know.
tell it?
I don't want to hear death stories. Is it a death?
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, I'll just, it's not a death, it's not like a descriptive death story. So anyways, it's just a real quick. So my nephew, okay, his mom did pass away. So he had this, we went to church and he made all these friends and he's doing all this cool stuff. And then tonight at church, he stood up and asked to do prayer and he prayed for his mom and then he forgave his mom and that he has respect for his mom. He's autistic, right? He's like an 8-year-old mentality and he's saying all these things. And then he said he wants an infinity orb so he can bring his whole family back together again. Isn't that great?
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. And so he does have the mentality of an 8-year-old, but he is 25. So
Hey, that's
yeah,
still, if you think about it, no matter what, and even if he did have the mentality of a 45-year-old, it's still an
yeah.
awesome thing to say.
I just wonder, and I wonder if he like put all these thoughts together, or if like one of the nurses at the facility he lives at is like kind of helping him deal with it. So
Or the
just
church.
yeah, or the church. Yeah, the church could be another. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that one. Yeah.
The church
So
is, helping him process all this and
yeah,
in a
and
positive
I'm not
light.
really trained. What?
I said in a positive light.
Yeah,
He's
they're
processing it in
better.
a positive light. He's looking at it different. You got to look at things
Yeah.
positive in life. You can't look at always negative, and that's what he's doing, which is great.
There's two things that I do to kind of help. I used to have like a lot of negative, like a lot of negative, like anxiety, depression, like just bad thoughts all the time. And now, if they pop up, I say two things. I use the old Vanilla Ice song. I say, stop, collaborate, and listen. Ice has got a brand new edition for you. Just the whole, and I just repeat the song overnight. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Stop, and I push those negative thoughts when they were really bad. I don't have them anymore, but I push them way back, way far away, and they would just be gone for a while. And now I say, because it's a little less like in my face, I'll say, if I live in the future, I'm anxious. If I live in the past, I'm depressed. So just try to enjoy the future. And
That's
I
right.
just say that to myself. So,
Hi, monkey. Good to see
monkey.
you.
Oh
Squeaky,
no,
squeaky coconut.
I lost the live.
I still see you.
Oh my
I
gosh.
always try to. I'll stop and I'll start seeing myself go negative, and I just, all right. So what's the positive? I immediately ask myself, so what's the positive? And you'd be surprised how you can find a positive in a negative. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's all about being positive and just trying to, and it's hard because like when you hear things like, oh, be positive, and you're struggling in life, you know what I mean, and you're like, how I am being positive, and it's hard for me to not be negative, and it's easy for you because you have this, and it's easy for you, and it's hard for you to understand, and blah blah blah. But the thing is, it is hard. It's hard for anybody to understand anybody's specific situation. Everybody's is different.
Yeah.
But what's generally true is if you're looking for positive, you'll find it. If you're looking for negative, you'll find it. And that's true pretty much no matter where you live. So, and it's hard. I mean, we never got down on ourselves. We never thought we were the victims. We never did anything like that. I got out of the military, and we couldn't get a house. I mean, there was all because the economy was just going out, and we just kept staying positive. We kept dreaming of things, and we get out of the military, and we don't really know what we're dreaming of. We didn't write down goals. We don't know what we wanted. And then I started doing stand-up comedy, and I did that for 2 years, and that wasn't really paying the bills. I was like getting paid in like cocaine and prostitutes and marijuana and all that kind of stuff. And it was just like, you can't live like this. And I never did those drugs. So I don't know. I just kind of gave up on the industry. And plus, doing stand-up is not for the family man. It's not a family man job, because a lot of people I don't know, look up to you like you're some type of president or something. I don't know. They think you're so cool. And I don't know. Oh yeah, 46 likes. Yippee! I see it now.
Nice.
Oh, if you're in this group and you haven't liked Candy, I see you not liking. I see you. So, where'd John go? Oh my gosh, I don't even know if I recognize him. I'm like his biggest fan. I can't believe it. All right. I've seen a small guy beat a big guy. He kept kicking the big guy on the leg. Oh, and by the way, John, your comment got lost in the night bot. It's not. I know it didn't get lost with anyone else, but the night bot. I didn't see it. Did you already see it? Did you already see this comment?
Yeah, I did see that, but I didn't understand it when I was reading it.
I've seen a small guy beat it. Oh, okay. So basically, I was talking about it's hard to kind of imagine that someone who's 5 foot tall would beat up a 6'6" guy. And then I think his comment was a small guy beat up a big guy. He kept kicking the big guy on the leg and stayed away. And after the guy couldn't move his leg. Yeah, I did see that, and I saw it. The guy was like giant. Yeah, he was like this big giant dude. He just kept punching me in the leg. Yeah, I did see that. So I think that's the same strategy when those two female boxers went out. This is smaller woman and this big giant, like 7 foot tall woman. And I think that's how they beat her too. Just kept punching her in the leg. So, yeah, it was, you're right. You're right, John. Sorry I didn't see your comment. The night bot. The night bot.
The night.
All right. Well, I got to go, because if I don't go, I won't be able to get up. And if I don't get up, my wife's whole day is ruined. So. I live to appease my wife. I have a friend, and even though once again, I don't judge. You know what I mean? If they want to do what they want to do, it is what it is. But I have a friend that is always like, you got to tell your woman what to do. And like when his wife is like giving a talk back, he's like, "Hey, woman, that's enough." And they're like in their 50s. You know what I mean? So. I would never talk to any woman like that, let alone my wife. So,
hey, woman. Hey,
yeah,
woman.
He calls her woman. Yeah, hey, what's up, big man, big Diddy? I call my dog Diddy's baby. Come on, Diddy's baby, and that's how I do it. So I kind of call my dog baby too. Yeah. So there was a grandfather I had who was 6'6". Did I tell you this about him and his little Chihuahua dogs?
No. Tell me, I know you've talked about it, but I don't know if you told me about a Chihuahua dog.
This is the last story I'll tell. Okay, so he's big giant man, 6'6", big blue eyes, charming, funny, really funny. The women loved him. He got my grandmother pregnant, got my step grandmother pregnant. He got the bus drivers pregnant. He got the lady who lived a couple houses down pregnant, which we later found out like 40 years later. The son, it was just nuts. So. He was a charmer. So what he would do is because he drank so much alcohol and he had bad diet and everything, never brushed his teeth, all his teeth rotted out. So he had dentures in that would like fall out of his mouth all the time. And so he would get so drunk because he drank all the time. He would sit back on the couch and he would get back like this and he would take his teeth out and put his teeth like on the bottom lip. And he would say, and he had 4 Chihuahua dogs, little tiny ones, and they were mean. Oh, mean. So then he would sit there and he was all drunk. And keep in mind, he's 6'6", big shoulders, big beer belly, teeth all knocked out. And no one was in the room. So he wasn't trying to make anybody laugh. He would just be in there. And he would go, "Come on, Diddy's baby. Come on, lovin'." And all the dogs would run over to him, start licking his toes. And he was a farmer and he never washed his feet. He never showered. And then, "Come on," and he would go, "Oh, lovin', come on, lovin'." And they would jump up and they start licking him in the mouth and like licking his teeth. And, "Oh, Diddy. Oh, Diddy's. Oh, babies. Oh, babies." And it was nuts. And so now, and for just to kind of, bring his memory back to life, I say that to my dog. I'm like, "Come on, Diddy's babies." And my dog runs up to me and jumps up and loves on me and he kisses me. I'm like, "Oh, Diddy's lovins."
Dog's gonna hear great. He's probably hearing you right now. He's probably trying to get out of the room that he's stuck in.
Yeah, I'll probably go get him after this for sure. So, oh my gosh, I can't believe you got 46 likes. That's awesome.
I know.
So you'll get 100. You'll get 100.
Yeah.
Oh, did you look more into ASMR?
I've been watching some. I've been looking at them here and there. Yeah, I think it would be kind of cool. I've even been thinking about doing something like when it's storming and you hear that ice hitting the window and just that kind of. Been just thinking about it and watching them. That's what I've been doing for the last few days. Been watching all these different types of videos and going out there with my camera and watching the snow when it was falling the other night, 2 nights ago, and just being weird, just trying to get different things, pictures, and maybe I'll just whisper about the snow as it's falling type of stuff. I don't know. I just think the whole thing is cool. I'd never imagined in a million years that that was even a thing. And then I
Yeah.
walked into that world, and it's like on every single topic that you can possibly think of. And a lot of them don't even show themselves.
Yeah,
You know?
you don't have to.
Yeah, a lot of them, it's just, I seen one where it was just the soft keys on a piano, while she was talking. I was like, well, that's different. And you just saw the fingers lightly going over the keys of the piano.
Yeah, a lot of product placement, a lot of sponsorships. There's a lot of stuff like that. There's so many ways. If you are a consistent person by nature, okay, if you just happen to be blessed with consistency, you can absolutely make millions of dollars off of YouTube. Are you going to do it in a week, a month, a year? More than likely not. You know what I mean? But it could happen. So I'm so cold. Ugh.
I
53
still don't
degrees.
understand how you get products to sponsor you.
So
Do they find you and ask you, or do you have to search them out?
there is a website called Grapevine. For you just type in Grapevine, YouTube, sponsorship, something like that. Let me just double check to make sure it's called Grapevine. Hold on. What is the YouTube website sponsor called? Grapevine? Yeah, it's called Grapevine AI, and the website is grapevine.ai website. Let's see, grapevine.ai. Yep.
Grapevine.ai.
Wait a second. Maybe they changed their mission. Oh no, yeah, that's right. Okay. So you go to grapevine.ai and you apply there, and that's one start. The other way to do it is reach out yourself. That's the less likely way to do it. You can ask ChatGPT for addresses and things like that, email addresses and all that kind of stuff. I'm off to bed too, so night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If you do, get a shoe and bite them till they're black and blue. Oh, that's good. Squeaky, Squeaky, what do you say, what's your morning? What do you say for when you're trying to wake someone up? I would be curious.
You've never heard of that saying before?
No, I've heard of that saying before. I say it all the time. Night. You know, my wife has something that she says with the kids too, and I don't know what it is, but she says something. But I told you when I'm waking the kids up in the morning, I say, "Wake up, Sally Ann, wipe away the tears. Point to the east, point to the west, point to the one that you like best." And then you point at them and you go, "Yeah." So, all right, it's been fun.
All right, Poopy. Thank
been
you for
fun.
popping in. I had fun as usual.
I think I get. Oh yeah, I'll tell more stories. I have to think of them throughout the week. I said, what stories do they want to hear? I'm
I
just
like
kidding.
your story.
Thanks. All right. Well, I'll be around, and I continue the great success and happy holidays and all of that fun stuff.
All right. I'm hoping
All
to
right.
go
Good
to
night,
the
everyone.
office tomorrow, so you'll keep an
Oh
eye
yeah,
on
no
that.
rush. Yeah, no rush, no rush. We're all good. Oh, you know what? Your blanket's literally like right across from me on the chair. I could have just used that, but I actually rushed over my computer because I told you I would be there at midnight and I was running late. And I don't know if you said where I sensed you at one point saying, "Where's Poopy? Where's Poopy? Where's Poopy? Where's Poopy?" I heard the bat call.
Well, I like having you come up here and visit.
Who all did you have? Who all did you have before I got on?
Debbie, who's a new viewer, she came in a few days ago. Came into the channel a few days ago. She became a member and she loves it here. She came up,
Good.
crocheter, and carnivore, and yeah, she just loves this place. So that's good. She thinks that a lot of people just think that she feels she's blessed to have found me. Isn't that nice?
With what?
She is blessed to have found me.
Oh, that's how I feel too. No, I've said that to you before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a lot of people
I absolutely.
did that.
A lot of people feel that way for sure. I mean, your whole persona, everything. You're positive and you're fun and you're funny and you allow for good discord and you keep it positive and it's all good. Everybody, I like it. Keep doing it. When you're gonna have your ebbs and flows. And uh, when you hit a roadblock, like when people start coming on and saying mean things or you lose certain viewers or you this and that, and it's unfortunate, you just basically have to be like, business is business. You know what I mean? You're there to entertain, you're there to do what you're doing. You don't
I
have
can't
time
please
for.
everyone, no matter how much I try. I can't please.
Exactly.
We've already had a few that left. I can't please everybody.
Right, right. I mean, all of like Mr. Beast, right?
What's that?
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah, so he's the biggest YouTuber in the world. I can guarantee that the majority of his viewers that were there in the beginning, the first million, are not watching him anymore. You know who is? Their kids. You know what I mean? Their kids are
Yeah.
watching him.
Now he's
So
popular in the grocery store.
yeah,
I
eat
can't remember what it
Feastables.
was he's selling, but I remember going by it and saying, "Wow, he's
Yeah,
got some display of something. I can't remember what the display was of." But,
they're called Feastables.
ah,
Feastables chocolates, and he also has drinks and all that kind of stuff. He's. You know what? I'm gonna see how much he's made. How much do you think he's made this year?
oh, it's got to be in the multiple millions.
How much did Mr. Beast?
It's multiple millions.
Okay, he made Mr. Beast's net worth earnings in 2023 was a whopping 85 million
Yeah,
in 1 year. And so now he's worth a $700 million.
unreal. I
Yeah,
want to be
he's
a
the first.
millionaire before I die, Poopy.
He's
It'll
the
never
first
happen,
million.
but I
Oh,
still want it
you
to.
will be. You'll happen. I know you'll be a millionaire. You get the thing is, why am I not a billionaire yet? Because I haven't figured out how to spend it. You know, so I know I'll buy a jet or a private plane. I'll buy something that me and my friends and family can kind of go around in. That's something I'll do for sure. I think they cost probably like $200,000 a year to run, but
Wow.
but you get to write it off in taxes. You know what I mean? That's how the rich people
True.
have planes. You get to write it all off, and then you're creating jobs, and you just have so much. There's so much going on. So yeah, I'll get a jet one day. My next check is said I was going to be worth $300 million, $333 million. So it's going to happen.
When
Oh,
you
it's going
get
to happen.
up there in the millions, don't forget about me.
Oh, I won't. I'm here now.
Don't forget about me.
I like this.
And if I ever get there, I won't forget about you either. How's
Oh,
that?
please don't. Please don't. Is Florida too hot for you?
No, that's like Texas. I think it's cooler than Texas. Texas was like hell.
Yeah.
110 every day and
Oh, horrible. All right. Good night.
good night. Get some sleep.
It's been fun. It's been real, and it's been real fun.
Good night. Positive, positive, positive. We got 10 people in here. Everyone's quiet and sleepy. Monkey, monkey. Yeah, can you imagine? We have been in this live for almost 6 hours, guys. Almost 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. That's insane. So, how many likes did someone say we had? See, I'm showing 45. I'm showing 45. But someone said there was 46. That's pretty darn good. 46. That's what someone said. 46 likes. That's pretty awesome. That is awesome. So where did I do with my phone? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, okay. Nolan Ray. Hello, late shift happening. Sorry, it's been a few days. Been busy in a good way. Well, hello, Nolan Ray. Hello, hello. There's another like. You are welcome. Well, thank you. So that's 47, I think. Well, thank you, thank you. It's been a while. Well, you pop in every now and again to say hi. That's a good thing. Well, at least you pop down, I should say, because I think you're one of my Lurkers. Uh, we like our lurkers too, but I am glad that you come down and say hello now and again. Oh, it's up to 48 now. Nice. Even better. I would give 2 likes, 1 for baby too. Aw. I try to make it 3 or 4 days a week. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do like the visits. And I love it when you pop down to say hi too. It's been crazy. It's been a few days. It's been crazy. I worked hard tonight on the like button. Yes, you did, John. And look how that worked. What was it, up to 48? That's pretty darn good. Oh, I gave you a shout out. Didn't know you were still around. Sometimes he's in bed and lays there and naps and then comes to and pops in. Probably what he was doing tonight. Are you in bed, John? I jumped over to, oh, okay, Jerry's channel to give her support. Is she still up? I could have duoed. Wonder if she's still up. Let's see. In the mid, oh, I guess she's already, oh, she is. She's still up. I'll have to like hers too. She's driving home after work. Oh, I see. She just got home. I just said, hey, John. I was gonna say hi. Yeah, I jumped over and gave her a like. It's in the middle of a forest. Let me see. I think she's almost done though. I'm gonna put it in the channel. Yeah, she's only got 4 likes. 5 people watching, only 4 likes. If we invested $1,000 into Bitcoin in 2008, we would be sitting on something like $345 billion. Wow. Insane. Wow. Yeah, a lot of people talked about that. Has talked about wishing they had invested in Bitcoin, but now it's probably too late. Ah, ah, because Grandma told me to. No, I like helping. I like helping people in the community, right? I like helping. I gave it a sub and a like. Yeah, thank you. You're sweet. Yeah, she's a nice lady. Because Grandma told me to. Came to check on you. I see you are up to 49 likes. Really? We are? Okay, I'm going to go for real this time. Good night, Poopy. I thought you were already gone. Ah, I think it was like 38 billion. Can you imagine making that kind of money because you put $1,000 into something and it gave you $38 billion? I would definitely take it out, and that's what I would live on for the rest of my life. It would be awfully hard to spend $38 billion. But be nice to think about that kind of money. It's a lot of money. God, that's a lot of money. No one could spend that kind of money. Yeah, she is a sweet lady. I like her. Yeah, we got a good group of people. Got a good group. I like it. Are you really for real, Poopy? Are you really for real, Poopy? I don't know what you mean. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Back then, I almost did it, but I really didn't know too much. Yeah, I didn't know too much about it. I've heard of people getting into it, but I thought it was, would be a real coin. And so it said, no, it's just like internet fake money. They didn't use internet. What they used, the word, I can't remember how they They explained it to me. Virtual. It's like virtual money. And I'm like, I'm not going to invest into something that isn't real. So I didn't do it. Now I wish that I had, because can you imagine the person that invented that? It's just, they turned something that's nothing into something very valuable. It's crazy. In 2008 is when I got wiped out of $1 million in real estate and stocks. Oh, ouch. That sucks. Ouchie. Oh, yeah. He's probably is gone for real. I don't know. There's 10. There was 12. Now it's down to 10. So someone left. Oh, it was that's right. It was Monkey that left. Yeah, everyone's going in. Everyone's over there. Digital currency, yeah. Digital currency. Mm-mm-mm. Well, that was interesting. Interesting. Barb, I ran over and said hi. Cool. Yeah, I did too. I ran over, said hi. Poop ran over. Um, I don't know. John, I think John did too. I forgot she was going live. I forgot. I would have run over and I forgot. I like Jerry. You know, we really do have a great community support. I think it's awesome. Absolutely awesome. And she's a very nice person. Yes. We got a lot of nice people. Like I love Thomas, I love Jerry, Cindy. I mean the Rick. You know how awesome is Rick? You know, there's so many. The list can go on and on and on. They're just all a big bunch of great people. And someday I hope I meet them all. That would be so much fun. So much fun. I don't think it's going to be that good of an investment anymore. Too much competition in other coins and the value has gone down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to rush out and buy anything. Yep, I'm not going to rush out and buy any. Nope. I've watched too many people lose a lot of money to invest in something that's imaginative. Good night, everyone. Good night, Peter. I can't believe that we have been live now for about 6 hours, guys. That's insane. Yeah. The AI is the market right now. Yes. That's the place to be. And it's so crazy what they can do, even what AI can do. When I see the stuff that it's doing, it's mind-boggling. That it's hard to tell what's real and what's fake with AI. Like I saw them using a crane to take a woman out of a house, and it turned out to be AI. But I thought it was the real deal. It looked so real. I will also invest in the Venezuelan oil and gold now that the cartels are going to be ousted. Wow. There's some channel I don't like, Kilts and Bart. Um, I don't know who Bart is. Kilts, I'm not around enough to see much of his. I know of him. You know, I've watched a channel where he was a guest somewhere. Oh no, it was Mitch's, I think. I was watching Mitch's and Kilts came in for about a half hour. I've never actually watched his show from start to finish. I caught part of his in replay with Amy. I think it was Amy. But I've never really, and I don't know who Bart is. Is that Kilts? I'm assuming that's Kilts. Oh no. What just happened? My channel popped. My chat just went away. Oh, I froze. Oh. Whew. So why don't you like those channels, John? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Um, Paul. Oh, yeah, I don't know who that is. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Well, hello. Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm gonna head out myself. 3, 2, 1. Yep. Good night, everybody.